Oh. Oh, there we go.
It just wanted to hit you when you were least expecting it.
Truly.
It was like we gotta cut you off when you're saying hello. We are the Cliterature or the Classic Cliterature Book Club, and we are going to be reading
Finally
After by Anna Todd. This thick boy. And I think the only person who's read it is Christine, right?
I think so.
Do you remember
a couple chapters when it was like popping on a Wattpad, but I don't remember shit.
Yeah. I mean, I read this in paperback copy, like after it had already been popular, I think, on Wattpad. And I sped through the whole series. It was very addicting. And from what I remember, a little disturbing at the end. So
disturbing
because you spent so much of your life on it, or like disturbing because
just kind of like I just remember this one thing that happened, and I feel like all of us are going to agree that one thing, it just went too far.
Wait, we're talking about just in book 1, right?
Yeah, just in book 1.
Okay, I thought you meant the end of the series was disturbing.
No.
We'll find out. We're never gonna find out.
The rest of the series, as from what I can remember, it's all pretty much the same kind of like cookie cutter, like as the first book. But like in the first book, the drama is really crazy. I remembered. Okay. So it'll be cool to see what you guys think.
Are we gonna do a watch party?
I'm excited.
I'm down, y'all, because the first movie is trash.
I love all the movies that are out. They're so good, but like bad.
So you've all seen the movie?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I've made Monique watch it before.
Oh, poor Monique.
Yeah.
Poor
exactly.
Monique. Okay, so I think we should go around, introduce ourselves, and then do what we've been doing the past 2 times. Predict what you're going to rate the book. Jayla, you can start us off.
Oh, I thought you were going to start. Okay, well, first I want to say happy birthday, Sarah. Yay. So happy to have, we ended up doing this on your birthday because it is the only way you could get me to read this book, truly. I'm Jayla. Lala Loves Lit is my channel name. I predict that this is going to be a 1 star.
A 1?
A 1 star. I feel like the writing isn't going to be as good as Credence, and
never.
not because Credence is a good book.
But wait a minute, what did you give Den of Vipers?
I gave it 1 star.
Oh, okay. I thought you gave Den of Vipers a 2. That's why I was confused. But if you get that a 1, then okay.
Although I might change my rating to 2 stars for After because Den of Vipers was just like not good.
And this is definitely better. Definitely better. Okay.
2 stars. That's my
rating. Like let's you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be like a 4.5.
Yeah, gotta give it a room for you're right. I have to give it room to go up or down.
So. Right.
Exactly.
Take it away.
Sherman, please.
Sherman.
He went ta-ta. Anyway. Do you want me to go? I'll go. Hey guys. My name's Christine. I'm one half of the Roomies Digest. Monique's at work. You guys know the drill. She'll be here in like an hour and a half. But yeah, I think I'll probably rate it like either a 2.5, depending on how much I like it in the reread, because I have read this before, or a 3. Because I remember the drama was juicy. Like, I remember that clearly. I was like flipping the page, like, what is going to happen next, y'all? But I mean, I'm definitely older than I was when I read it. So will it be a 2.5 or a 3? We'll see.
We'll see after you finish it.
That's right. Badabi.
Today.
I'm Amanda from Ginger Snapped Reads. And oh god, I think I'll rate it a 3.
Okay.
I think maybe because if it's entertaining and if it has some spice, that's all I need.
Well, my question is, why did you stop reading it when you were first reading it?
I think the Wattpad, I think I read it when it was like the chapters were coming out.
Oh, okay.
So, like,
Oh yeah, if you read it like that, I can see how you could fall.
I was
might
very
see it.
young,
Yes.
so I would never remember anything. I mean, I know Hardin and like general gist, but
Also, it looks like you're nursing a child right now.
It kind of does.
Hello?
I'm cold. I'm cold in here. He keeps the air on. It's like 50 degrees outside and the air is on.
You know.
That monster.
I
I
know.
know what a horrible person.
Unreasonable.
You got 2 furry children. They got to be kept warm or
That's
cold.
true.
Exactly. Well, hello, I'm Sarah. You're on my channel, Sarah's Shelves. And I think I'm going to give it, I'm just going to say 3, just so my expectations are like right in the middle. You know, it can go up, it can go down, or it could just be fine at a 3.
I can't wait for you to love this book.
I can't wait to not like it for one. And then everyone else is like, we love. You know? That's what I'm hoping is going to happen, but I know it's not going to.
The main problem is that I'm picturing Hero. Is that his name?
Pardon?
The actor?
Oh, his
Oh,
name is like Hyro or something.
That man is not attractive to me. And so that
You don't have to
immediately.
picture him.
That's what
here
I'm
in
saying.
his
It's like,
face.
I mean, do I picture actual Harry Styles? Like, what do I do? I don't.
yeah,
Picture a tall brunette man.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can't wait to see the description she gives him and how it's
no.
different from the actor. But yeah.
Yeah, I will say that when I read the book, I did not imagine who they cast for him. And you know, maybe that's on me, but
No.
it was an adjustment watching the movie.
He looks really young. Like, I just.
He looks so young and he looks so
like
skinny.
babyish. I don't know, squeaky clean, like not
He
the
looks
bad
squeaky
boy.
clean to you?
He looks squeaky clean to me.
I know what you're thinking, Jayla. Don't you dare say rat, please.
Wait, what?
Leave it.
I was not gonna say anything about rats.
We always know what you're thinking,
I
Jayla.
literally,
do,
that was
we
not
do.
a thought.
Before you even think it.
Rats.
Hello.
Rats. I can't get over that one song anyway.
Hello, Imelda. Thank you.
So happy you could make it.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Michelle.
Hi, Lachlan. Thank you.
Lachlan, you've read after, right?
Thank you, Lexi. LOL, I love the series. It's so bad, but so good.
So true. Yeah.
Interesting.
People have been buying it like hot off the press at the used book warehouse that I work at, and I just think it's our influence. Like every single time I see it, I'm like, oh, it has to be because of us. Even if it's like the 5th book, I'm just like, oh, it's us.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Like there's no other
Influence.
explanation. I watched the movie, not sure if I'll be reading it.
I do think that like the book is better than the movie. Because the book goes into way more detail and like they don't change as much stuff in the book. Sorry. So yeah. Once everybody gets here, let's all sing Sarah happy birthday.
Absolutely.
Oh no.
That's
I'm gonna be blushing like crazy.
I'll let Christine lead and we'll just mute ourselves.
Yeah, me who can't breathe through my nose. Let's do it.
At least we have an excuse for sounding bad.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Sydney.
Sydney.
Hello, hello, Kennedy. Reading The Perfect Child by Lucinda Berry.
Okay.
I've heard this book. It has like a balloon on the cover. Very it vibes, you know? This book is addicting though, Jayla. Just wait. I mean, you're definitely going to hate it.
Oh yeah. There's definitely some lines that are crossed.
Well, I'm gonna be reading on both audio and ebook, so
lines are crossed?
I didn't even know that they had an audio version. Yeah, there are lines that are crossed. Remember when I said that crazy thing happened? I know we're all gonna hate it. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, the thing about the competition?
No.
Oh.
I'm not saying anything.
Jayla's was on the hunt for some spoilers. It's like, come on, just tell me.
I mean,
Monique the same thing.
Right?
She'll like look stuff up and make sure it's worth her time before she watches it. And I'm like, why would you spoil it for yourself?
But the
movie I
is
used
very
to read
similar.
the last page of every book I read.
You're crazy town.
When I was in high school and I read like way more than I ever do now even. and I would read the back to make sure like it was gonna be juicy.
That's really
I know.
that's something else.
That's
I
psycho
can't believe it.
behavior. Like,
I can't
no.
believe I did that, honestly.
Chaotic.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hello.
I know, it's so cute.
It is.
I know. I love it. Birthday hair. What's up? Aw.
Herman has my whole heart.
Yeah, he wants to get my lap so bad, so maybe he'll make an appearance in a sec.
Cute.
She do.
Thanks. The drama is so juicy.
It really
it better
freaking
be.
is. It's chaotic.
It better be. And I saw like the first page. There's a bunch of little blurbs and stuff for like, you know, when authors blurb books, but it's just a bunch of teenagers. Because like, this story is amazing, so cute. I'm giggling. LOL. Love this.
Not me saying
Yeah,
LOL.
just walk
LOL.
away.
I just spit my water. Fangirling so hard, and I'm like, wow, these are such great rave reviews.
It does end on like a cliffhanger too.
Coming straight
So
from
I remember being like, I've got to go get the next book immediately.
I have the first book and the third book, but I don't have the second one.
Okay.
Because I found them at like used bookstores, and so I was like, when I come across them, I'm gonna get them, and then I've just never seen the second book.
Living life dangerously.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, because I remember liking it the first time. So I think, I mean, unless it reads really, really badly, then I'll probably like it.
You've matured since then, so maybe it'll be different now.
We'd like to think.
I read the After fanfic. I think I'll rate it a 3 stars since I enjoyed it when I read it the first time.
Same.
I think everyone's kind of like in agreement that like 3 is kind of where we're sitting at, like a 2, 2.5, 3. Nobody's saying 4 or 5, and that's fine.
No, it's like a middle of the road time, you know?
Yeah. Okay, but I want to know if the plot twist is a plot twist to the reader as much as the main girl, or if the reader knows what's up from the beginning.
I mean, do you want me to tell you?
No, I don't want to know.
No, I don't want to know the answer.
But the plot twist that you don't know about as the reader, those are the ones that are like, what? What?
Mm.
So we'll see how it goes.
It was a plot twist for me when I read it. I went in blind and it had me shook. Ryan sounds like my kind of guy. I've had
Absolutely not.
all winter.
That's strange.
Hashtag the South.
She's in New Jersey now.
I know. I'm just thinking of humidity. I guess I should say East Coast.
Yeah.
Mm. I predict that some of y'all are going to love this
I'm
book.
gonna guess that's gonna be
Which two, I wonder? Or maybe 1.
I mean, I feel like Amanda's 1.5.
I'm the problem.
1.5, yeah.
That's why I could never read this book, because I like Harry to stay the pure boy he is in my mind. Thanks.
Yeah. Who said let's? That's the thing I don't get. Women are writing, even if they're just teenage girls, they're writing their fantasies. Why are their fantasies toxic? Like, why are they? Why couldn't you just have Harry Styles as Harry Styles?
Then it wouldn't be juicy. There would be no like.
He's a pop star. I mean, I guess he's not in this scenario. He's just a college
We
student.
need the drama.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not have that moment? Like when you were in high school, didn't you have like that toxic dilemma? Like, oh my god, this boy,
Nice, sweet boys.
this boy is ruining my life. I'm gonna hit him.
I
Like,
had
you know?
this huge crush on a boy who never spoke.
I mean, that never happened to me.
Seriously.
I'm sorry, what, Jayla?
He was like the quietest guy in the class, and he was so nerdy and sweet.
I was getting
Well,
like
that's
other
a good
vibes.
book
Not like
too.
Caleb.
No, I was getting like some mass murderer vibes. Like,
Real life.
No.
like he never spoke, not once.
He was just painfully shy, and I found that adorable. So no, I never had like a toxic boy crush. I was always into the nerdy ones.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Thanks.
I was just never into anyone, and then I would like somebody, you know, and then they would start to like me, and I'm like, never mind.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that happened all the time.
Yeah, I'm like, now
It's
that
like,
we're
you're so obsessed with
reciprocating.
It'd be like that.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Thanks for joining. I need help choosing what to read next. Either Gallant or A Court of Silver Flames.
I've heard Gallant is not that good, but also A Court of Silver Flames. Are you wanting to read Smut?
Silver Flames is more on par with these sprints.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that. Also, how long do we have to wait for the Sexy Times in our book? That's my question.
I want to say a good, like, they set the setting, and like it's kind of low key like Twilight, actually. Like if they had, like, once the secret comes out in Twilight, you know what I'm saying? That would be like.
Are you trying to not spoil Twilight right now?
What?
Are you trying to not spoil Twilight right now? Hi, Catherine.
I mean, you know, I'm a firm believer in not spoiling anything.
So precious. It's like, I think we don't.
Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like how the amount of time that you have to read to kind of like get to that. Maybe that was a bad example. Anyway,
I haven't read Twilight, so yes, but I get what you mean.
Never mind.
You haven't read Twilight?
I didn't mean to open this can of worms.
Blasphemy.
What?
Everyone here has?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I read it back in like 2007.
I mean, the host is superior. And that's just
the host, though. I wanted a second book so bad.
It's the only book I've reread more than 4 times.
It's so good. Why does the movie suck? Anyway.
Wait, but has anyone read The Chemist?
I want to.
Is that by Stephanie Meyer?
Yeah, I kind of want to, Loki.
She has so many books.
I bought it when Midnight Sun came out because I was like on a hype train again. I was like, Stephanie Meyer. I'm gonna read everything.
Stephanie.
Literally. No, but I'm gonna say Gallant just so you can hold off on A Court of Silver Flames for Amanda and Jess's.
Oh yeah.
ACOTAR read along and read it with them.
We are reading it. We just started ACOTAR last night.
Yeah, you have a long wait.
But
maybe do read those books.
Catherine, would you like to introduce yourself and let us know what you think you're gonna rate after?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Hi, I'm Catherine from the channel. I'll never be able to point in the right direction. Channel Catherine Zofrey. Okay, I'm gonna say 3 stars.
You don't say.
Okay.
We're in
wait, what was here. I missed? What's everyone else's prediction?
3.
I said a 2.5 or 3. It depends on how it goes in the reread.
Jayla,
you've read this before, right, Catherine?
What?
Have you ever read this before?
No.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And you've seen the movie though?
No.
Never seen the movie.
I've seen bits of the movie.
Yeah. I watch like movie commentary channels, so I know the movie, like I know the story. I didn't mean to spoil. I just thought it was common knowledge what this book is about, but yeah. So I know the general premise.
I know the general premise.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the only reason I'm like hesitant and it like might be a 2. Just because Hardin doesn't seem like my type of guy that I would like.
He likes to talk about books though.
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
Don't they like talk about Pride and Prejudice or something?
I think it's Wuthering Heights. Yeah. I think he likes Wuthering Heights.
Ooh, red
so
flag.
Funny to me, that's like so not a
red flag.
Red flag.
Yeah,
I mean, a man who likes Wuthering Heights.
We love to see it.
It's true. It's true.
Hello. Thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday, Sarah.
Thank you.
Me and Sarah are celebrating if anyone else wants to join in.
Yeah, I gotta crack this open. So
yes, give us the little ASMR.
What is that thing?
It's a Truly margarita.
Oh, okay.
That's their new one.
It looks like a really skinny Sprite.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Okay.
Nice.
Start a channel for that, man.
Pretty good. I still like the Truly lemonade the best, I will say.
The Truly lemonades are.
The fruit punch, not that great.
How do you drink sparkling anything?
Yeah.
Am I just unsophisticated?
I drink sparkling water like all the time. So I mean, seltzer's the alcoholic version.
That's what I'm saying. I can't drink stuff like that. But
Do you
anyway,
not like sodas at all?
okay, I like soda, but it's flavor. It's got sugar. It's got flavors. Whereas like White Claw
Wait,
and
and what's your go-to drink?
Troy. What's my go-to what?
Drink.
Like of all drinks or like alcoholic drinks?
Like alcoholic drink.
A vodka cranberry.
Okay.
I've been told it's a white
love
woman
vodka
drink,
cran.
so
A Cosmo.
I like a Cosmo.
Oh.
He was like, I like straight tequila.
I like tequila better than vodka or any other liquor.
What about
I
gin?
can't do
Everyone's
tequila.
sleeping on gin.
You know,
I do like gin. A nice gin and tonic.
gin is dangerous.
I've never had a gin and tonic, and I really want
You
one.
need it with some lime.
It literally goes down so smooth. Like you start drinking it and then you're drunk.
Yeah.
It's like actually Monique and I have been drinking soju a lot recently because we've been binging K-dramas.
Ooh.
And so every time somebody dies in a K-drama, we like take a shot of soju. And I'm gonna tell you that stuff's also dangerous because that's so
Yeah.
smooth.
People die.
It just tastes like
drunk.
juice.
It's like so tasty. I'm like, what's wrong with me right now?
Have
Like,
you had peach soju?
I think we have that in our cabinet. So far we've only tried the
so
mango,
good.
I think, pear, and then regular.
The
Lychee,
peach
stock
soju that
is
I've
good.
had. Yeah, the peach soju that I've had tastes like peach rings. Like, you know, the candy.
Ooh,
the
I
gummy
bet that's
candy.
so good.
Ooh.
We get like a beer to mix with it too, because you're supposed to like shake it and put a shot of it in a beer. So we got like this mango flavored beer to go with it, and let me tell y'all, it's superior.
Ooh,
So-
I've tried like one of those mango blue moons, and it was just like not my vibe. They also have a coffee blue moon, which is
What?
it tastes exactly how you would think, like
Nasty.
coffee mixed with blue moon, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, like I'm picturing like a citrusy coffee.
It's so gross.
Mm.
I just malfunctioned while saying it because I'm just tasting it.
Stutter it out.
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Cammie. The movie is not as problematic.
That's a horrible to hear.
Yeah, I think they took out a
kinda
bunch
love
of the
that.
crazy stuff.
I'm here for the toxicity, you know?
No.
I fell asleep last night on the Akatar sprint, so hopefully this book keeps me awake.
I want to laugh.
Have y'all watched?
No.
This
So I
is
want
the-
us to read this for my July pick.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I was gonna pick this one, but you can have it.
Oh no, you can have it then, because I was
No,
gonna
no,
make
you can literally have it because it's your birthday month too. But I thought this was so funny because one day I was scrolling through Netflix and I was like, "Oh, this looks like a fun movie." And I was
Did
like,
you
"Monique,
watch
you want to
it?
watch this movie with me?" And she was like, "You want to watch this movie?"
You didn't know? You've never heard of it before?
No,
Are you lost, baby
I
girl?
just saw that it was like a mafia thing, and I was like, "Oh, that sounds fun, like a mafia." Whatever,
Bless
but
you.
little did I know it's like 50 Shades of Grey on crack. Like,
Yeah. I haven't-
Wait, there's a book of it too?
Yeah.
yes, it just got translated too into English, I think.
Yeah.
Isn't it a series? Or is
Yeah,
it
it's a
just
whole
one book?
series. Like she's already written like so many books in the series, but I think it's Swedish or
I think it's Polish.
Polish. There we go, Polish. And it just got translated recently. So I saw it in Barnes and Noble the other day, and I was like, "Whoa, we have to do these on our sprints."
Okay, you can do it first. too. So,
Because I'm sucked into that. I want the second movie so bad. I'm like, what is
So you
gonna
like
happen?
Wow, okay.
The drama, y'all. It leaves on a cliffhanger. I must
It
know.
has 3.4 stars out of 10 stars on
It's
IMDb.
terrible. It's terrible.
Dang.
But I'm for it. So
I think people just don't know what they're getting into, and then they're like, "Oh, okay, I get it now."
yeah.
Started reading next week. I'm on chapter 20. I am a slow reader, but currently at Red Lobster waiting in line.
Nice. Get the biscuits. Get your
Yes.
biscuits.
Oh my god. Oh, that just made me so sad.
I will be reading The Heir, The Dragon's Bride, Hook, Line, and Sinker, or My Dear Star. I thought you were listing.
I thought you were
what you're gonna be reading.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm
Like,
worried
like,
for you.
finish those books, Cammie. Finish them.
I'd say The Air.
The Air by what's her face?
Sophie Lark.
Sophie
Oh,
Lark.
I meant the one by that girl who wrote the selection.
Oh,
What's her name?
Sarah Cass.
Yes, Kira Cass. The Air by Sophie Lark. Okay, well
It's a very different vibe.
Very
They are
different.
very different. See, I thought people like everyone knew, but no one knows.
I just assume that not everyone has read everything, you know.
I haven't read anything, but I know everything about Twilight, and I know that Hardin loves Wuthering Heights. So
True. I didn't like the second book as much. It was so repetitive. The first book was repetitive, but it was more tolerable.
Yeah.
And they're both like the same length, right?
Yeah. It is like it literally is like the same kind of formula, and I think it's because she was writing it for Wattpad, and she like, you know, wanted to keep her audience on the hook, you know.
take a shot every time Christine says Wattpad.
Wattpad. Wattpad.
Wait, Jayla, what were you in agreement to?
No, I was making fun of you saying agreement.
Oh.
I couldn't put it down, so I rated it for enjoyment. I mean, I do that too, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We're here for the drama. Yes. Yes, Amanda. Sarah, that is my experience. OMG, I feel so seen. I'm so ready to tear this book with up my. Oh,
Nice.
I've got my markers. I've got my tab.
Okay.
As you should.
Do you have your tabbing system down? Like, do you know what you're going to be doing today, or we're just?
I don't know, but like, I feel like I can only use pink and blue, so
Okay.
I gotta like work around that.
I like that.
Also, side note, I'm so proud of the thumbnail. I literally just searched for clouds, and I found one that matched up perfectly. Like,
Really?
she literally took that picture from Google Images. I swear, because I found. I mean, it took some
probably.
digging,
That's
but I was like,
impressive.
I'm dead.
it wasn't
I
Photoshop.
thought you made it.
I really thought you, yeah.
I was like, Sarah, you did some
No.
Photoshop.
I don't know how to use Photoshop. I just like
That's actually
cropped
really
out
funny.
a picture of like storm clouds, and it matched up
That's
perfectly.
right.
And I was like, Anna really just Googled and found clouds. We love that.
That's
Really
amazing.
It looks great.
You like me better? Yikes, gotta go by literally. Not a toxic boy crush, but the unrequited love / friends to lovers / impossible love.
That was your high school experience? Because that's drama.
That is drama.
Exactly.
This is what
Drama
I've
is
heard.
so boring. Yeah, I've heard the same thing.
No.
So meow.
Watch out for the quiet
Never.
ones. Killing spree.
You know, I asked this boy out on a date to Dave and Buster's, and he said no. We don't have to talk about it. But
Oh my god.
I've never been to a Dave & Buster's. You can take me to a
Sarah,
Dave.
we're going to Dave and Buster's, and we're gonna have gin and tonics because that's what you said you haven't had yet, right?
Yes.
Do it.
Yes.
Wow,
Y'all are gonna
gin
be
and
classy
tonic
as
at Dave and
these up
Buster's.
I know it's kind of weird. It's
Yes,
strange
please
mashup.
don't spoil Twilight. A little
So
thing.
sorry.
The host.
Host.
Wow, I'm really behind.
Yeah,
I haven't
like
read
most of
Twilight either.
Jayla, yeah, don't be spoiling Twilight.
Don't be spoiling those books I never read. Sorry, my bad.
Nobody's gonna be bold. Nobody's
No.
gonna say 4 stars. Usually I'm the one that's like, I think I'm gonna give it 5 stars, but I'm lowering my expectations this time.
Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? I could be a 4-star. I could really like the reread.
You never know.
You
The
never
general
know.
premise is drama and toxicity.
It is, yeah.
And
That's
those
what
are
we're here
things that I'm not drawn to.
I know literally nothing about this book, so I don't have a rating prediction. Fair. Wuthering Heights is the most toxic class. So
It is.
I'm telling you.
Wouldn't it be like, what's that book called where she keeps... See, I don't know if this is a spoiler. I don't want to say it
Oh,
now.
Jane Eyre.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the most toxic? I don't know anything about that book except for the... I don't know if it's a twist or whatever, but except for that one thing, which makes that guy seem really sketchy.
Yeah. They're both pretty toxic.
Okay.
Yeah. For some reason, Jane Eyre doesn't seem as toxic, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't read it in a while.
Mm. Maybe I need to read more of these classics.
Those Bronte sisters,
Hello. Happy to be here to finish up Flock.
Ooh.
And see these live after reading reactions. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Real quick, it's also Karina's birthday if we want to give her a quick shout out. So,
Hey.
happy birthday.
Happy
Karina.
birthday.
Birthday twins.
Birthday twins.
Birthday buddies.
I don't like sparkling water, but anything that will get me turned gets a thumbs up from me. I mean,
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Cammy was on her own live yesterday, and she said that. I don't want to expose Cammy if she doesn't. You said it on a live. I can say.
I was about to say it was on the
Yeah,
live.
it's on the internet.
I was like, "Oh, Cammy, we should go out when you get to New York because eventually she's coming here." And she's like, "Yeah, every time I drink, I black out." And I was like, "Oh wait, never mind."
Cammy!
I was like, maybe you could just watch me get drunk. Never mind.
LOL.
Tequila is dangerous to
I'm
me.
such a tequila girl. I feel like you can't really mix it with a lot of things, so I only have tequila if I'm taking shots. If I'm having a mixed drink, it's gonna be vodka mixed with something.
Tequila makes me immediately throw up. Like,
Oh, that's not what I was agreeing to.
I thought you were going to say throw down. You know what I mean?
No.
Like tussle.
no.
I was like, yeah,
Oh my
me
God.
too. That's why I don't drink tequila. That took a turn. That went left.
I hate what gin y'all are drinking. It tastes like ass to me.
I mean, yeah, I have to drink it with something else. I can't drink straight up gin.
I've never had straight gin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not cute.
The second movie comes out this month. Are we talking about 365?
I think so.
I think
I didn't
so.
know that.
Oh my God, what are the odds?
That's crazy. Well, so we can. Okay, cool.
Yes. Oh,
Really?
I'm gonna watch this trailer. I've been living under a rock.
Guilty pleasure series. I mean, never feel guilty
Don't
about
feel
finding
guilty.
pleasure in a series. Okay.
I'm gonna feel guilty for tearing apart one of your guilty pleasure series. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
I'm already going to apologize right now.
Watch everybody love it. I'm dead.
It's so fun. I agree. It's a
I
great date.
wouldn't know. I would not know.
Yeah, Sarah's deprived. Dave and Buster's deprived.
It's so bad that it's good.
Something about it. Yeah.
Not even Dave and Buster's.
No, I want to go to Dave's. Not even Damn Buster's, just Dave's.
Absolutely not,
Rochester
Cammy.
alone.
Cammy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
You can out me. I mean, we are. She already did.
Thank you for giving me permission. I don't feel bad now, though.
I watched the movie, but I remember nothing. I rewatched it like a few weeks ago. Not even gonna lie. If we're talking about after, I watched like the first 3 movies, and I was mad that the third one ended on a cliffhanger. But we're not gonna talk about
I
it.
haven't seen
There's
the third
more
one yet.
than 3?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's-
the 4th one's coming out pretty soon.
I feel like they do get better in quality every
Yeah, for
movie
sure.
because their budget keeps going up. So like,
Mhm.
you know, the content is booky, but like the quality of the movies is increasing.
Yeah, and like the cast too.
Yeah, like they're getting like more well known like cast.
Like people from the Vampire Diaries are in it. Like, come on now.
I know.
I used to be able to do 5 shots of tequila and be fine, so I would drink a lot and then just blacked out. I love that for you. I feel like we should sprint in 1 minute.
I think we can definitely make that happen.
Yeah, we can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm currently waiting on my sushi to arrive so I can
Sushi
drink
sounds
that.
yum.
Red
Yes,
Lobster.
That's a good birthday dinner.
Y'all are making me hungry.
please.
Yes,
watch it.
Cammy. Let's watch it. We'll do a watch party. I'm being dead serious because I don't know anybody else who wants to watch this movie.
There
So
you go. There's your movie night book club.
Hello. What is y'all's favorite series or book to recommend? Well, we will answer that when we come back.
also type what genre you want us to recommend because
Yeah,
if we're going off just our favorites, it's just gonna be, you know, chaotic.
it's going to be a while. Okay, so we're going to be sprinting for an hour, and I have some ambiance.
I love that.
This is the sound of toxic relationship arguments. What is the ambience for this?
Y'all, there's a graphic novel. What if I just read the graphic novel instead?
I told you guys, it looks
I didn't
really
know
good.
Minimalism is dead? Oh.
What?
Oh, little tree house.
All right, let's get reading. Hello.
Hello.
Did everyone do?
That was so long. Hours, man.
Yeah.
We're in the nitty gritty. I'm on chapter 23.
Dang.
Wow.
Oh my
man.
god.
I'm on chapter 20.
Dang.
Dang.
Audiobook though. That's why like Amanda reading faster than me is kind of crazy.
I'm gonna put the
I'm
audio
16.
on. I'm on 14.
I'm on 16.
I'm a page away from being on chapter 19.
You know, I think I'm gonna bump my rating up a little bit right now.
I'm not hating it. I didn't want to be a crazy say at first, but if Jayla said it, a 3.
We're at 3 right now. I started at 2, but
You know, the ratings are actually like pretty good.
yeah, it's like not terrible. I mean, the main character is super annoying, but
Oh, yeah.
like he's the worst. But I knew that going
Why
into
is she
it.
annoying?
She's like
Not like other girls.
she's not like other girls. She
Yeah.
pushes
She is
everybody.
so different. Uh-huh.
Also, it's reading like a diary to me. I'm like,
It does read like a diary.
and I'm like laughing out loud, y'all. Like, I didn't mean to tab this book, but I started tabbing things that are just hilarious to
I
me.
started tapping it too. Oh my gosh.
Like,
Wait,
yo.
what chapter did you say?
I don't actually think Monique has gotten. Well, maybe it's at the end of chapter 14. It's page 48. I cackled out loud.
I'm on 47, so I did not get there.
Oh, you're on 47? Okay.
Sorry.
Well, I guess I'll wait until the next time to talk about it.
Is it a
But
spoiler?
I
Yeah,
literally.
is it a spoiler or is it just like
I mean, not really. Do you want me to just read it? Do you care, Monique?
But I will
I
be
don't think Mo
alive.
cares.
I will be
Okay. Page 48, when she said, she's talking to Noah, her boyfriend, and he goes, "Are you going to another party? Your mom is still disappointed." And she goes, "Wait, why did he mention it to my mother? I love that he has a close relationship with her, but sometimes dating him is like having an annoying little brother who tattles on me. I hate to compare him that way, but it's true."
I also
I literally highlighted the same thing.
Yeah, I'm like, are we? I feel like I'm literally watching Zoe 101 or something. Like, what's happening?
but it's so funny because it's so true and like
Yeah, I cackled at that.
I laughed
Also,
at
I'm like just trying to figure out her outfits every single time. They're always described in great detail.
Yeah,
of course.
It's like a
I
business casual.
I think that's something the movie did a really good job of because they literally put her in the dumpiest outfits, and I'm like, yes, that's what I thought she was wearing the whole time.
Well, she
No,
said
but,
she was dressed to move into college. Like I immediately thought about all the sweat and like the exhaustion I felt moving into college. I was like, what? Why would you do this to yourself?
Yeah, her whole.
Well, but she
outlook
only
on
brought
her-
like one bag to
That
move
is
into
Yeah,
college.
that's the
which
other
is
thing that she was like,
crazy.
all I brought was like a few pairs of clothes, books, and then like one other thing that wasn't
I was
clothing.
like, where are
And I
your
was like,
suitcases? Like, where?
Yeah, which like she's not even flying. Like you're driving,
like,
girl.
yeah.
Pack that car tight.
Why did your boyfriend have to come? Didn't have to lift anything out of the car.
no, he didn't even need to do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah. Also, can we talk about the fact that then the boyfriend spent the 2-hour drive home with her mom, like just the two of them?
That
yeah,
was
their
weird in the movie,
relationship is
too.
sus.
That was weird in the
Right?
movie. Like I was wondering if they were gonna say anything about it in the book, but I was like, their relationship's kind of weird. Like I don't get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Just
don't
the
think that's
fact that
very
he like
weird.
texts her about Tessa, I'm like, she's not like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not like managing her.
Yeah. Your mom was so disappointed with you going to a party. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, I think that's the point, but I just think it's really unrealistic. It's like you can make us realize that he's not a great boyfriend without him being a weirdo. You know what I mean?
right.
yeah.
Yes. Like what? But I think that's the thing is, I don't think he necessarily is a horrible boyfriend. I guess he just like oversteps his boundaries with the mom. But anyway, we'll see as we go on.
Well, and is clearly just so immature.
Yeah, he's a young.
Noah's immature.
Because he's 17.
I would say he's
Yeah.
too immature. No, I would say he's too.
I mean, she's
mature.
also immature.
Well, yeah, she's also immature, but whatever.
She's like naive, really,
She's
like
naive,
really naive.
yeah.
And I think Noah is very like
Noah's
mature
literally
in the sense of like he does everything the right way. You know what I mean? And that's like what Tessa thinks that she wants at this point.
The right way until it comes out.
Yeah, because like we start off with the book and she's like, oh, I've worked my whole entire 18 years of life, you know, all my experience being that old, being the perfect student and like doing everything I can because I have the opportunity to go to college and finish, unlike my mom. So the other thing that I'm tabbing is like the red flag moments.
So the entire book.
Oh,
Oh, question.
Well, I mean, the first one was on page 5 with her mom.
Yeah.
I was like, do I smell a
Was it
beard?
the hair curling?
Yes. She was like, I
Oh,
should have
yeah.
curled my hair the way that she likes it. I was like,
Yeah.
that is so like my mom beats me with a belt kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
woo.
Literally sounds like grooming.
The first thing that I tabbed was on page 11. It's when she was saying, Noah is only a few inches taller than me, but I like that he doesn't tower over me. My mother used to tease me growing up, claiming that a man grows an inch for every lie he tells. My father was a tall man, so I won't argue with her logic there.
I was like,
Yeah, the mom has some like trauma she is pushing onto Tessa. That is for sure.
Yes. But
Oh wait, Mo, you should introduce yourself since you joined.
Oh yeah.
And tell us what you think you're gonna rate the book, even though you've already started it, but it's fine, just pretend.
Hi, I'm Mo from the Roomies Digest. I'm in my living room today. And I think I'm gonna rate it probably a 2 or a 3, maybe.
Okay.
In my head, I was gonna give it a 2, but I'm like Jayla. I am enjoying it so far. I'm not hating it.
Yeah.
So who knows? It might shock me.
It actually feels like a fan fiction. You know what I mean? Like, I can just replace these characters with Katniss and Peeta, and then I'll really enjoy it.
Again with the Katniss and Peeta every single time.
Okay, I know I do this a lot, but I don't mean that they remind me of them. I mean that I can, like, this reads like something I would have enjoyed if it was a Katniss and Peeta AU fic when I was like 14 or something like that. So if I just they don't remind me of the characters, but if I just replace them with a brunette Katniss and a blonde Peeta, I can do that. Also, they did describe him with curly waves. So
I was about to say, can we talk about like his description?
Like
how it's nothing like who they cast in the movie.
Yeah, I was so upset about that.
Yeah, he's very Harry Styles.
He's supposed to be British.
Yeah.
And they cast a Nolan twin. What's his name? What's the twin?
No, that's not who plays him in the movie.
Oh, okay.
Nolan twin? You talking about Dylan Sprouse?
Yeah, I forgot. I just
girl.
He doesn't come in until the second movie.
Oh, okay. I thought he was the main character.
No.
He seems like he's always in all the promotional material.
He would have been a fun main character, though.
But he's not for the British accent. Anyway,
he's in all the promotion because they're trying to get people to watch the movie.
I feel much better with the casting choice because I don't know who's cast. So great.
It's best that you just imagine whoever you want to because
I'm doing that.
Yeah,
it's that ambiguous male character that's in my head right now.
Yep.
And he has like a lip ring or an eyebrow.
Yeah, he's got both, I think.
A lip ring in between. I was like, what?
Yeah. And she was like, I'm starting to like his appearance even with the piercings.
I know.
Like, girl.
Like, girl, you've been drinking that juice from day one.
Can we talk about how she? Oh wait, I don't know if you're there. No, you're probably not.
I'm on 14. I'm sorry.
I'm in everybody. Like, you guys got to the second house party.
Yeah.
She's just guzzling alcohol. Like, she's got vodka just down, like straight down. Can't do it. I like vodka, and I couldn't even do that. What? And that was her first time drinking. Insane.
Well, but when it's your first time drinking, didn't you like just down it? Like,
yeah.
No, I would have literally just puked it back up if that were me. I could not.
When I first started drinking,
my first time drinking.
biochemistry is different for you, but for me, I would have just drank it.
Yeah, I would drink straight out of the bottle when I was first drinking. I was just like, chugging it, and I can't even believe that. Like,
I hate the taste of alcohol, so I really would have just. It would have all just.
Oh, speaking of, I have a perfect beer rec for you. Trust me. Yes, you.
Okay.
Get the Golden Road mango cart. Trust
I don't
me.
like mango.
What?
That's literally the beer we've been drinking with soju.
I don't like mango. I don't like a lot of tropical fruit flavors. I hate pineapple.
What is it?
What?
Who are you? Who are you, really? You are a plant.
You're a menace.
So sorry.
I'm sorry.
You don't like pineapple?
I don't like pineapple. I don't like bananas.
Do you like cranberry?
I love cranberry.
I'm not even talking about the eating of it. It's a flavoring.
I know, like mango flavored stuff is disgusting. Pineapple flavored stuff is disgusting.
Yeah, usually pineapple flavored stuff is not my jam.
Yeah. I don't even like watermelon.
Well, watermelon flavoring is
watermelon can be weird. Just get but you eat watermelon, right?
No, I don't like watermelon.
What?
I just said that. Anyways.
Oh, that's fun.
Let's come back to this question. What is y'all's favorite series or book to recommend? I read everything, sci-fi, fantasy, thrillers, all of it.
Okay.
And then the anticipation, leave on a cliffhanger. We're gonna leave you on a cliffhanger. Okay, but I didn't even think about my answer, to be honest.
I totally forgot. However, I just did a tag that the Roomies Digest tagged me in to give book recommendations, and that'll be going up very soon. So stay tuned for that. But if you like sci-fi,
Is it the give a book tag?
Yes, Catherine's
like
tag.
Catherine's
got.
Wow.
Look at us going full circle right now.
Yes, that tag. I just did it. So a lot of recommendations in that. Stay tuned. But also, I will just say, highly, highly recommend
The Hunger
Black
Games.
Sun. I don't want to recommend The Hunger Games. Everyone's read The Hunger Games.
Not
Except-
Monique.
I mean, I will say
These conversations. I'm quiet.
Sarah, what were you gonna say?
I will say every single, like, the same thing with After. I think it's our influence. Every single time somebody buys The Hunger Games, I'm like, it's Jayla. Like, there's no other. It's no other. Like, it's not because The Hunger Games is like
international bestseller.
It's because of you. Like, honestly,
it's me. Thank you. Yes. Yes, exactly. But no, I'm gonna recommend Black Sun if you like sci-fi fantasy stuff.
Sorry.
Black Sun.
What's funny?
Tammy, literally the last comment, and I was reading it as you said it out loud. And I said no.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be this person. I really don't.
You're just super consistent, you know?
I would like to choose something else, but like I feel like I read so much, but I also don't read, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
like
So.
you have your golden children, you know.
Yeah, you're
Not
your
even. I feel like
golden
I constantly am just sitting on lives and people will say what they're reading. I'm like, I've never heard of this book. Oh, still haven't read that. Like I feel like I read a lot and it's my entire personality, and yet I've never read a book in my entire life. But anyways,
Interesting.
recommendations.
I don't really read a lot of series like as a whole, but book. My favorite thriller of all time.
There you go.
Is Behind Her Eyes. Very polarizing.
Very polarizing.
And I'm reading Insomnia right now, another one of Sarah Pinborough's books. And I'm so far not vibing, but like it's
That's the one on my list.
I'll let you know when I finish it, but so far I'm like, it's not giving.
Did you receive a package from me?
I've received packages, but I was like, am I gonna film a video, like opening these packages, or like, am I just gonna open them?
Yes, everyone, please encourage Sarah to post a gosh dang video.
Yeah, I have 2 filmed, but like, I can't just post a romance vlog and a romance vlog like back to back. It's
So
just
post a book haul in between.
I gotta do that. I'll do that.
You absolutely can.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It has
Not
been
that
a
I'm
while.
one to judge at all. Trust me. I'm not judging.
Anybody else have any recommendations? Sci-fi, fantasy, thrillers?
Yeah, I mean, welcome to my corner down here. If you're looking for an amazing horror thriller, I think that you should read Sundial, which is a new fave of mine. As far as fantasy trilogies that are completed goes, there's this tiny little trilogy you might have heard of. It's called the David trilogy. It's an adult fantasy, It's pretty under the radar. Like no one's really read it yet. But you might enjoy it. You might, whatever. Another series that's really just no one has really read, but I could say is a cult classic. I think all of us can agree on this one.
Please don't say
it's Ice Planet Barbarians.
Yes!
Gotta come up every time. Why are you always wearing a shirt
on this live? It's gotta be
wearing Ice Planet merch.
Gotta rap.
Yeah. It was like 10 out of 10. Really, honestly, that's probably the book that I'm gonna pick for my read for Cringy Book Club, but
is Ice Planet?
No, I'm sorry. I have to say no. I have to put my foot down. Please no. Thank you.
It doesn't matter. It's my birthday. I get to pick.
I gave you 365. I gave that to you.
I'm not picking that one.
I thought we said 365.
No, Jayla's doing that one.
No.
It's my birthday, and I'm going to pick the book that I want to pick. Okay?
And you said you wanted to pick 365.
We already read the first one.
Huh?
Everyone's read the first one.
Great. We'll go into the second one, which is actually my favorite book.
I've actually not read the
Get
first
some
one,
Rojas
so
action.
Yes!
Oh my gosh. Wait, Christine, we just started selling candles at our store, and one of them is called Ice Planet. I'm just saying.
I will be there tomorrow. You don't
So
I'll be there next Thursday.
Perfect.
I'm so excited. Did you sniff it? What does it smell like? Ice?
It smells like it's snow, like a snowy mountain with like a musky sort of amber vibe to it.
Is that what gets you going?
Must for a candle review channel. Just like
Christine's gonna
I'm
start.
gonna start with
to make a candle out of the carving that what's his face does of himself, and then I will be
absolutely.
You want?
I forgot about that carving. I need to reread the books.
You need to tell them to commission that because I'm telling you, people will buy that candle. Anyway, okay, sorry guys.
You want a carving of a chicken.
We're going off on a tangent.
A chicken.
Those are my recs.
A special kind of chicken.
Yeah, chicken.
Bagok, you know what I'm saying?
You want that on display? Okay.
On your side of the bookshelves.
That should be the next reader dare. Anyway.
Yes.
Carve your own candle?
No. The chicken candle. Nothing else.
Wait, so you have to, like, everyone would have to have a candle.
Yeah, that would be preparation.
Just make something, like mold something.
I just meant drop ship a chicken candle to whoever gets the spin,
I'm dead anyway. Okay.
But
my energy levels just went so high.
I know you don't read a lot of romance, but I recommend Beach Read.
Ooh, things have gotten worse since we last
Lovers
spoke.
when it comes out.
Oh yes. Oh, look at you flexing that you already read it. I see you. You want to put it?
Wait, was it good, Catherine?
Well, she wouldn't recommend it if it
Like
was.
5 star good?
Okay, I still have like 25%, but where I'm at right now, the banter.
Okay. It's not people we meet on vacation.
Well, I liked people we meet on vacation, so I don't know.
Ooh, red flag.
I like that one.
We used to be best buddies. now.
Is that my red flag?
Wait, so is it not a red flag if women like Wuthering Heights?
I don't think so.
Okay, just wondering.
Oh, speaking of Wuthering Heights, also, Cammy, you're correct. Da Vinci Code and Annihilation, beautifully booked. Anyway, but
yeah, Six of Crows, Grishaverse.
Like,
yeah.
Here's what I immediately
not her reading it all.
Wait, I love this. I love this game.
What were you saying, Mo?
I forgot something about hardest bookshelf. I'm like, I was like, oh, you read books? I see.
Yes, he's a reader.
You're a reader.
Red flag is a man who only reads classics.
I was just like,
I mean, yeah,
that's true.
But
though.
What he said in here? Wait, let me see. I think
we all tapped it.
I'm not there.
About Darcy.
Oh, I saw that. I said,
I hate that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, page 47. A man who is rude and intolerable being made into a romantic hero. It's ridiculous. If Elizabeth had any sense, she would have told him to fuck off from the beginning.
She did, though.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Right, so she doesn't have any sense.
Here's the thing. Lizzie did tell him.
She did.
Well, yeah, true.
So has Hardin actually read this book? I don't think he has. I think he's fake.
Liar.
True.
And it's funny that she didn't say anything about that because she literally says I've read that book like 10 times or something.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
also
sister,
fake.
you haven't read it enough. You need to go back.
Yeah, clearly.
You need to go back.
That's the whole main theme in Pride and Prejudice is that Lizzie doesn't like him until he starts treating her with respect.
Right.
Period.
Tell them.
It's a mind-blowing concept.
Glad you're here.
Yes, look at them. Bask in them.
Thank you. On different.
I know, I love this. It's so great. Finally can see them as two different people for once.
I was gonna say the exact same thing. Now Jayla can tell that they're two separate entities.
Yes, there are 6 members here.
Yes. Yes.
I'm reading Kingdom of the Curse. I have already read After. What did you rate it?
Good luck to you. Because Kingdom of the Curse was not my cup of tea.
She really liked Kingdom of the Wicked, though, so.
You did?
No, she did.
Oh. And there you go. What's up, Jan?
During a sprint, like I just want to talk to my friends.
That's how I feel, too.
Currently waiting for you know who to get out of the shower, so I can't stay long, but
Ooh.
I was here. I understood the assignment. Bruh, I just somehow ended up on my and Sarah's first together on her channel a year ago, and I'm so uncomfy. I think that was for like a 24-hour readathon or something.
Oh my god, that's fun.
Oh, cute.
So instead of reading, I've been chatting with family and watching the Joker sushi. If you
South Carolina.
Yeah, what?
That's our stomping grounds. What part?
Yeah, like what part of South Carolina? Are you gonna like go up 4 hours to
I
drive?
don't know if I can recommend any sushi place, honestly. The best sushi I've had has been in Los Angeles.
There's a great sushi place in Irmo, though.
You need to go. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What?
Mine's not even relevant. Mine's in Charlotte, which is not South Carolina. So go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to research the name of it, but it's in Irmo.
Okay, well, Oku in Charlotte. If you're like close to the border, so good. Get the dragon roll.
How do we compare to Love Is Blind? Just as messy?
It's so messy, and everyone's so toxic.
Okay, great.
And there's so many gaslighters happening.
Love it.
And it's so great.
So bad.
And me and Ryan were watching it, and he was trying to say that this guy was like not gaslighting, and I was like, "You're done. You're done."
Oh no.
And then it suddenly became very clear, and then he was like, "Okay, I don't like him anymore." But I was like, "No."
It seems like it's a level up on the drama for sure.
Yeah.
I'm so ready.
Bizarre. It's like watching 21-year-olds say "marry me or else," and it's just like you're 21.
But I don't like the freaking hosts, Nick Lachey and whatever. They have problems.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They are toxic.
They're taking over like the Netflix
messy
reality shows.
Funny. I need some. I need the Andy Cohen. You know what I mean? Like, I need someone that is like housewives material to stir the drama. Like, I need it.
I'm so close to finishing this book. It's so cute. Is that one of the Jenny Han summer
Oh
books?
yeah, Summer I Turned Pretty.
See, I remember
Looking
things.
through.
Like that.
Yeah, I truly would not have remembered that. Good for you.
I'm only 13% in, and so far so good. I'm surprised. On chapter 17. How are y'all loving it? Is that like a how are
How are
y'all
y'all
loving
She's
it?
like, how are you liking it? But
Okay.
like loving it.
Not like,
Surprisingly,
how are you
not
guys
hating
actually liking this? That's kind of how I read it.
it. As she already raved about it.
I know.
Yeah, that was pretty consistent.
I'm on 22. Note how I said that. Okay. Yep. Tessa is the creator of Not Like Other Girls.
She really is, yeah.
Absolutely.
And she's such a complainer. Like, she was
That's
only
what
at
I'm
college for an
saying.
hour, and she was like, this college experience isn't going how I thought it would. And then,
Well,
like, the
she's-
shower situation, same thing. She was like, oh my god, I can't believe people, like, are in front of other people when they're half naked. I just hate this.
Well, to
Have you
be
ever
fair,
been in
I
a
would be
locker
shook
room?
if I had to share a locker room, or not a bathroom with the dudes. Like, I would never expect that to be my college experience.
I didn't even know that they did that. Like, I thought that was so unrealistic when I read it, but then I was like,
Yeah.
am I a grandma?
Is that actually a thing?
I don't think it's, I mean, I guess it depends on where. I don't know.
I don't
And
know
you
if it
guys
was
ever
like
had
that
a
at our
co-ed
college.
bathroom?
Well, that's because we lived in semi-luxury. We had our own bathroom.
Well, I think even the all-girl dorms or like all like co-ed dorms were like they would be floors. So it would be like girls, boys. So I don't think they were ever like mixed.
Oh, your
yeah,
whole
ours
building?
were like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
But that's
ours
also,
were-
like, I
ours
guess
was
the
a co-ed
southern-
building.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess technically mine's a little further up, but still.
Yeah.
Like we would all be on the same floor, but we still had a men's restroom and a women's restroom.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it just seemed funny because like boys, no offense, but they're so immature at that age.
Oh, I thought you meant they were
Like,
gross.
they would literally be like, "What's up?" You know.
Mhm.
So, I don't
I
know.
commuted to college, so I never had the
Yeah,
experience
same.
Oh.
of anything.
If I had to look at urinals, I would actually just never pee. So I'm glad that it wasn't that.
Ours was like small, like it was a building and it was co-ed. But we had like small like suites is what it was.
Mhm.
So there was like 6 rooms all sharing one bathroom, and the bathroom had like 2 stalls and 2 shower stalls in it.
Okay.
That's horrible.
That's
That's
crazy.
that's a
It's
lot.
better than the
I
whole
would be
floor
like,
sharing
"Ow,
one bathroom.
Stop.
Our dorm was co-ed, but it was apartment style, so we literally were okay. Like,
I can't even live with like one man. Like, get out of the bathroom. What are you
Oh my
doing
god.
there
Oh
for,
my
like, an
god.
hour? Trying to shower.
I'm on chapter 21.
Fast readers.
The way her style is described is giving me Miss Congeniality vibes.
Yes.
But
Okay,
Miss
I
Congeniality
like
sucks.
highlighted this one, the shirt that she wears to the second party, because I was so confused by it. And like, maybe you can explain it to me. It says, my shirt is a simple black button down, sleeveless shirt with lace trim on the shoulders.
Like, you know those
Oh,
like
it's
Forever
like a-
21 shirts that were like
it's like a tank top. Not a
very
tank top,
2000s, like, you know, sleeveless,
Oh,
button down, but like the sleeves are like this lacy.
like
you know
with
what I
some
mean?
friends. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
oh,
And she's
mhm.
very like, it's funny to me that Hardin's like, ooh, you're looking good. And I'm
I
like,
know, right? I'm like,
for the 2000s, maybe.
Okay, now that I think about it, I think I wore something like this to college.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
everybody has worn this kind of a top.
I think it's just because it was like a tighter outfit than her first dress
Yeah.
that was like
Yeah,
business suit.
because apparently she has big boobs. So
Oh, that was another thing I
Yes.
highlighted. I was like, LOL, not her being not like other girls because she's got big boobs and big hips. I'm like,
Yeah.
sweetie, join the club. We've all got it.
And she's like the only girl so far who has normal colored hair, like pink hair, red hair. I'm like,
I
what is
thought her
going
hair was
on?
like she's not a ginger. Is
No,
that
she's
the
like a
red?
blonde. She said dirty
She's just
blonde.
a
Yeah,
dirty
No, I'm
blonde.
talking about her roommate. That's the red-haired girl. I
I
thought
think it's dyed red.
no,
Red.
it's
Red.
totally
It's
dyed
red.
red.
Okay.
Do not get it twisted. No natural redhead.
And then Molly
Amanda's
has
ready to
pink hair.
I mean, I
fight.
shouldn't be picturing Amanda as this character. Oops. My
No, no,
bad.
no, no.
Amanda with tattoos.
Yes. Wow.
A
Are you
look.
super wasted at parties twice?
Honestly, I would, but I just can't commit to something, you know?
I'm with that.
Says the engaged one.
Well, like, tattoo
Red
wise,
flag.
I wanted something like,
I can't even live with one man. And you're like,
Woo! And on that note,
do you remember when like we had infinities on our wrist? Like that's the energy that I'm scared of. Like, what if I wanted something and then like when I'm 30, I'm like, what? Why am I walking around with a?
You know, there's tattoos
That's
that
an
last
infinity
only a
sign.
year now, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. But if you want to do like a 1 year tattoo, that's a thing now.
they've got infinities on the front cover.
yeah, he has an infinity sign, and she's like, it has something around it, but I didn't get a good look at it. But I think it's more like this one that has like the little hearts in between.
That's kind of
Oh.
ugly.
I don't know.
Love forever, baby.
Ew.
Red flag.
Ew.
I cried when I watched the movie. I watched
What?
Y'all be crying a lot. Y'all be crying over nothing.
I mean, truly
The
though.
movie after we're talking about? Or Hunger
Yeah,
Games?
what?
And Noah sucks. Yes, Noah sucks.
No,
No,
it
it's just a
doesn't.
tattletale. Like he's such a tattletale.
If you,
You know.
yes, you need to lose my mom's number.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Amanda with the popcorn.
I'm just crunching.
Oh, I loved Xenon.
Zoom.
You're just thinking that because Sarah's got the space buns.
Yes, exactly.
I should have worn my alien shirt. What was I doing wrong?
What were you doing?
Yeah, what's up? Missed opportunity.
True. That first
Yeah, that
one-
was funny.
Yeah.
I was appalled. I was like, please wear some
Literally.
clothes.
And
please.
apparently
It
she went
gives
shopping
me-
after that and then bought more church clothes. And I'm just like,
It gives me Bella in her khaki skirt and blue shirt vibes.
Oh my god.
Her roommate even said to her, "Do you want to borrow something of mine?" And
That's
like
the-
the snob that she is, she said, "No, I'm good with my own clothes." I'm like,
Yeah.
sweetie,
Her roommate is so
Like,
nice.
are you though?
yeah.
right. She's just trying to help you.
I'm trying to help you make some friends. You know, I'm actually kind of cool. I don't know.
Yeah. I do
Yeah,
like
she's
her.
actually being nice to her, but she's like, no, I'll stick with my whatever this is. The maroon material is soft but sturdy, the same material business suits are made of. Is that a flex? Like, I don't know what you're trying to say there. Collar
business
goes
suits are
up to my neck. Like, are you a
Is that a
priest?
flex?
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
And the sleeves are at
No, that's
3/4
literally
length,
weird flex.
hitting just under my elbows. And I'm like, it's up your neck, it's down to your elbows, like, girl.
And it's below the knee.
And you're gonna be at like a party around a bunch of sweaty dudes. Like, I don't get it.
Like, I'm not going to judge people who dress conservatively, but I'm also not, I don't think you should be proud of it either. No.
I mean, I think it's appropriate.
No, that wasn't, no, I'm literally, no, was that mean?
Yes,
Take it
it
out.
was. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, like, you can't think you're better than other people. Like, you know that girl,
Yeah.
practically Abby?
Yeah. You can't be
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
yeah.
"Oh, I'm
YouTuber.
so much better than you because I actually
Yes.
care about showing skin and
That's
whatever."
what I'm trying to say. Like, you shouldn't
Yes.
think you're better than other people, even if, like, you want to dress conservatively, fine, good for you. I'm not going to call your clothes ugly. I'm just saying, don't.
It's just giving.
I'll
boner.
think it, but I'm not gonna say it.
I'm not going to say it.
Noah was there when her father left, so he was an emotional crutch.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
And like further into the point, he's more of like a little brother figure.
Yeah.
Mm.
How long ago did the father leave? They said that, right?
I
'Cause
think
Noah's only been in her life for like, they've been dating for 2 years, but did
I
they
thought
know
she
each
was
other
in like
before?
middle school, but I don't remember, to be honest.
I just assumed her and Noah have been like friends since elementary school.
Yeah, they're biffles.
Yeah, they give me that vibe.
Yeah, because she doesn't have any other friends. Like she said
No,
that.
she doesn't.
She was
And
like,
he
I
just
don't have
stays around because she's got a hot mom. And
right.
he's like,
Yep.
once you go off to college, like, Once you go to college, it's game over.
No! You're not wrong.
I mean, come on now.
I think she also uses like her mom's prejudices. Like she has the same, like she judges her the minute she walks in the room because she has.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you, your own mom? Like,
I mean,
have your
yeah,
own thoughts.
she's
Exactly.
scared of her.
True.
Yeah, this is so true. Like, I don't know. Bathrooms at frat houses are not cute.
Bathrooms in
Mm-mm.
general.
Especially ones at a party. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh my god, and they're putting on eyeliner, and she's like, she was crying, and she's like, "This is why I don't wear this kind of makeup."
No, literally, she said something like, I'm at this, it was the first party. She's like, I'm at this party, or maybe the second, it doesn't matter. She was at a party. And she was like, I could be at home in my pajamas reading a novel right now. And I was like, I hate you, but you're also me.
Like, I could be Skyping and reading a book, and I was
yeah. It was like,
And the first time
this is
she
us.
sees,
I was like, oh.
Happy birthday, Sarah. Let's get lit. Let's read.
the first time she like sees his bookshelves, and she's like, "Let me go scope it out," and I'm like, "Okay, me." Like,
Taste?
But I also am.
I mean, I don't know. She should have just been like, did you actually read Pride and Prejudice? Like,
But that would make her even more obnoxious and pretentious.
well, she's already that way, so just
gotta like lean in fully,
Yeah.
you know?
be who you are.
never the frat house.
No, yeah.
Never.
It's the
I also
cardinal
didn't know he
rule.
was in a frat. Was surprised to learn that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She was too. She said, "You're in this frat. You
That's
don't
what
look
I
like
mean.
nobody here."
Yeah.
You need a tetanus shot after going into a frat house, let alone sitting on the bathroom floor.
It's a
For
wild
sure.
time.
Facts.
Ugh.
My first hat was on page 1 when she said I was naive then, and in some ways I still am.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because the premise of the book is like after she's like
Yeah.
telling the story, you know what I mean? As it has already happened.
Oh god.
I did not realize.
Spoiler?
I was
Sorry.
scratching on the first
After
page. I was like,
season-
I'm gonna get past it. I'm gonna get past it. I'm gonna stand beside it. But that really
Yeah, because it's like after we collided, after we fell. So it's like
Right.
her telling the story, but like reflecting on.
Yeah,
those
that's
moments.
why it's
So
it's
it is
giving
her
entry.
diary. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, huh.
Yeah,
Did
kind of.
you write this like a diary?
I just look at the timestamps on these, and we are so behind.
Please. Him.
Baby Voldemort. He does look like Baby Voldemort.
Wow.
Sprouse Boy plays Trevor. Yep. True. Facts. Please tell me you like pears.
I have never had a pear, but I don't think I would like them. I also don't like apples that much.
that's
I
I
right.
feel like they're
like
the same.
I feel like I've never just eaten a pear.
Exactly.
I do.
Like I don't just sit
Yeah.
down and eat a pear.
No one does.
Okay, that makes it sound really dumpy. Like I'm just gonna sit down and eat a pear.
I have a health experience. Watermelon.
This is really preposterous. Please.
Also, I love this. Not behind her eyes. I
Not
knew.
behind her eyes.
I posted
You
the
won't
same
get
video
fired.
back to back. I mean, yeah, I won't get fired. There you go. There's another recommendation.
It's your romance or whatever this is.
I think we got a few in there. We got a sci-fi. We got
Black Sun. Ice Planet Barbarian.
a little bit of everything.
Ooh, that time I
yeah,
got drunk and saved a
Geminis.
demon.
Lachlan, if you want to read 365 Days in June, absolutely.
Don't push this on me, Jayla.
I
Your own shit. You always do this.
You said you wanted to read it.
But then you said you were gonna pick it.
I know, but
We've
you
had
got the
this
words out
argument.
first.
We gotta flip a coin or
Done. Ice
something.
Planets is it.
No, I just don't want to read IPB.
Well, great. Don't.
Lachlan, you can take my place.
It's a partnership. It's fine. It's okay.
What?
Monique, you get your own month.
You do get your own one.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
separate
almost there.
entities now, everybody. We're on separate screens.
There you go.
Hello?
Everyone's not confused anymore.
We
Exactly.
are no longer. No, am I?
In January, we're doing the pumpkin spice latte.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Monique,
That's
you'll
coming
be-
out in
you'll be hosting
October.
in like August, I think.
Yeah. August, September.
August, I'm hosting.
Yeah, because you'll be the only one. Wait,
You haven't
no.
picked one yet.
Oh, true.
I'm in January.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, your birthday, you can obviously choose the one again, but we're saying, like, as far as rotation goes, you'll be the only one who hasn't gone by August.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to go in order.
I thought I was skipping my turn to react planets, but that's good to hear.
We're not leaving this-
No, I clearly said we each had our own.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
It kind of works out perfectly because there's 6 of us, so that means we can all host twice a year.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I guess the roomies would be 4, but
IRMO. Oh, I was like, I don't know what that means.
IRMO.
Columbia's close to Charlotte, right? Or no?
No, my
No,
my
Oh.
friend, no.
it's not.
Okay, never
I
mind.
mean, what's close? An hour?
It's not an hour from Charlotte, so
Oh.
I'm just not saying. Then no.
Yeah, that would be an close to me.
My uni had
Okay.
co-ed bathrooms.
Hmm.
The amount of times boys would pee in the stalls with the door of the stall open was way too frequent. Ew.
they are
Mhm.
disgusting.
I would
The amount of
simply
times
go to
I
the
Disgusting.
in the elevator would be horrid. So.
No!
What happened?
No, please.
No! Those little things that they put in the urinals to like make it like the little blue thing that looks like a soap bar.
Oh my god.
Why would you pick it up
disgusting.
after you
Because
have
they're
your
kids.
things on in it?
They're kids. They don't
Oh, they're
understand.
children. Okay, I thought it was
They
college.
don't know any better.
I thought this
Poor
was college.
babies.
No regrets yet.
No regrets.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll be right over nothing to respect myself because I do over nothing.
Hair.
I do.
Like, are you
Same.
okay?
Me
I
too.
cry like a little baby.
Okay, I won't say I cry over stuff too. Like, I was watching a TikTok of a dog today, and it made me cry. Like, it made me tear up. But I mean, like, the stuff that you guys cry over is just very interesting to me.
Last night, I
Jayla,
was
you cried over a commercial one time. Shut up.
It was a very moving commercial, and I was also deeply moved by the representation of a Black family in an Amazon commercial. So I had there were layers to that commercial for me. Thank you very much. Anyways,
That's what I'm saying. It just depends on the material. If it means something to you, it makes people
I just
cry.
mean credence. Why?
I mean, last night I was rewatching my videos that I took of myself crying reading Den of Vipers, and I was
Enough said.
yeah.
Those things should not be in a sentence together. Oh my god.
Who's been?
Yeah, okay, so someone else knows Classically Abby. Okay.
I don't know.
Horrible. I mean, no shade if you watch her. We're all entitled to our own stuff.
Chapter
Anyways.
31.
Jayla.
Digging myself a hole.
The other books explain a lot of these questions.
Which questions?
I don't have any questions so far, but
you read the whole series and gave the entire thing 2 stars.
I mean, it does get repetitive, y'all. Like when I say it gets repetitive.
I just mean, how can you keep reading them?
Because it's also addicting. You're like, what is gonna happen?
I believe you.
Jayla being like, this is actually better than I thought.
It's not half bad.
Wow.
I thought it was like 13.
I don't know.
Jason with off the movie. Oh wait, he's the actor who played Baby Voldemort. I haven't watched like any of those, so I'm
Also haven't watched them.
Wait, what?
Are we supposed to know what it looks like?
Like, is he actual a baby Voldemort, or is it just like
He looks
Tom
like
Riddle?
a
the
different.
younger.
Are you talking
I
about
guess
Tom
like the
Riddle?
younger Voldemort. I guess.
Tom Riddle is not Baby Voldemort.
Oh my god! You mean the baby
No.
that comes out?
No.
What are
When
you
he's
talking
like baby, like
We're
little.
going on of after and see his credit.
Is it Tom Riddle or is it Baby Voldemort that what's his face
No.
pulls out of the cauldron? Tell me right
No.
now. I need to
Tom
know.
Riddle,
Absolutely
a character of a person's
not.
name.
That's
That was all
crazy.
CGI.
Tom Riddle
Well,
as
so
a
was
kid.
the
Tom
Okay.
Riddle as a
Batman
kid.
thing.
Thank God.
who
Wow, he
played
still
him?
looks so different though. He looks so different. I guess it's his hair.
Harden?
I've never seen
Yeah.
this man in my life.
Anyway, I literally just thought you were making fun of his face. Like you were just saying.
I know. That's kind of like a burn. I'm a Cancer too, Lachlan.
Ew, why is his name Hero?
Not Lachlan coming for you so good.
I thought we were friends, Pear. What?
Jayla, this is how you be getting people though. You sound exactly like this. You really be calling people out like this.
Really? A hater.
And to be Jayla, I will hate everything.
Why are you laughing? It's not funny.
Because it's true.
Unbelievable.
We'll be
Hold
reading
on,
just
Lachlan,
the
I'm gonna
first
come back.
book. Just the first book.
Just the first.
Yeah, it just depends on how bad the first book is. Like, I can't promise that I'll read the sequel if I don't enjoy the first book.
I'm interested to see how it translates.
Who picked it? It was not me. So
honestly, it was me. But also, Catherine wanted to read it, but she wanted to read it in December or January or something. But I said, let's read it for Valentine's.
What did I want to read?
Yeah.
We both wanted to read Den of Vipers, but I was like, no, let's read it in December. I mean, in February. Let's read it for Valentine's Day. And you wanted to read
Oh, yeah.
This whole thing started because of Den of Vipers. We all just kind of wanted to read it.
Yeah.
And it was from an Ice Planet Barbarians chat.
Which it always
was.
True.
I thought
full circle moment.
it was during a sprint one day. We were like, let's read this.
It was, but it was like Catherine wanted to read it in December, and I was like, no, let's read it for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, let's read it for January. We're gonna read
I wanted to read it.
I
feel like that doesn't sound like me.
We were all
Maybe it was
all pushed it.
And then Jayla made the like sprints happen. She was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
let's put it on my channel for this.
Yeah.
And we were all like, okay.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wasn't it? Was it
months in
during
making.
our Halloween sprints?
Yes.
The Reader Dare or Reader Scare.
Probably Reader.
No, the
Reader Scare.
No. Keep saying Reader Scare.
Is it Reader Scare? Is it Reader Scare?
No, remember, like on Halloween.
Reader Scare.
No.
No. Wait, did we do sprints on Halloween night?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't the night of. It couldn't have been.
It wasn't for Reader Scare though. It wasn't, because I remember us being like, let's do it the week before because people go out on Halloween, and then we all.
It was
were
the
like,
one
oh.
where we read
Wait,
like
was it Smutween?
play. Smutween.
There we go.
I was thinking that, but I didn't know what it was called, so I was like, I'm just not gonna say it to sound like an idiot.
But I was there. Right there.
Well, everyone else sounded like an idiot because they kept
Reader
saying Reader
Scare?
Is it Reader Scare?
Anyway, our memory is fading.
You don't have to regret reading them. That's not what I meant.
Originated from like a Reader Dare thing, and then we just kind of like kept the group chat up.
And like I had wanted to read Den of Vipers since like the beginning of last year, but I didn't want to read it alone. And then I kind of just inserted myself into this. So
I wanted to see why everyone was screaming, and now I'll never be the same. So
don't stand that.
Yeah, we don't like those specific Shapiros. I love Robin Shapiro from Victorious, though. We stand that Shapiro.
Tom Riddle as a kid, great.
All right, we're gonna sprint in 1 minute.
Okay.
I love that
You can't keep.
Tom Riddle as a kid.
Yeah.
He's the child Voldemort that Dumbledore goes to see in the orphanage.
There you go.
But he's also Voldemort.
Oh, they do have the same last name.
Scary Voldy.
Yeah.
Blasphemy. Get on it.
Join
I
us.
haven't read it.
Read the first one before June.
No, please don't. Please don't.
Please, no.
I'm ready.
Not Den of Vipers.
I was going to say, I don't know what to tell you guys.
But why?
It literally happened on Valentine's Day. So.
It did, yes, it did.
It was peak romance. Okay, come on now.
Romance.
I was there. No, it wasn't Halloween night. I love that. Like, I'm
Okay, Lachlan.
Actually, Ice Planets is great because the book is like 12 pages. It'll be done.
Yes, like why are you
what?
complaining? It's so quick.
And I've already read it, so I don't even really need investment.
I'm complaining because you just said let's read book 2 when I haven't even read book 1. So I would have to read 2 books instead of
Just
just one.
start the audio. It'll take you 1 hour.
Oh, it's so short.
It is so short. Just be a team player.
We can't start on 2.
I have.
Yeah.
But be a team player for me.
Why would we read?
You do know what we're reading next month, right?
What?
Remind me.
What are we reading?
Isn't it the monster?
Wait, we're reading the gargoyle one.
It's
Yeah.
the gargoyle one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was pestilence.
No, we're not reading
everyone
that.
hates me.
Nope.
No, I saw
Lies.
the
Oh yeah, when
other day
are
and
we
I was
reading
bothered.
Pestilence?
Well, we're not because now
I think we're
apparently
waiting for Pestilence to come in from Bookish Box or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
If that
Yeah,
ever
like
happens.
whenever that happens.
Okay.
Shall we read?
We shall read.
Are we doing another hour?
Yes.
I just want to say Sarah is definitely the one to be like, we're reading for as long as possible, because we used to be on sprints like before we were friends, and Sarah would literally be in the chat being like, are we gonna read or what?
I mean, you're not
And I
wrong.
love it.
She said yes. All right, goodbye.
Hello. Oh my god, my voice is gone.
Oh no.
I don't know what just happened.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm at the pond scene.
Why are you saying oh no when you should be saying oh yes?
I'm saying oh no because I'm like, why am I liking this?
Wait, but like, what page? What page is everyone on?
I'm on page 116.
I'm on 96.
I'm on chapter. I would tell you, but the thing is completely blank for some reason. So I'm on chapter 29.
29.
Which is like page 157, but I don't know if it's the same as the book.
Probably.
Amanda, how's your baby?
I'm on chapter 49.
Did you say 49?
49.
Tell them who you are, Amanda. Tell them who you are, babe.
How you have to be listening to like the audiobook on 3 times speed or something.
No, I'm reading the ebook.
I don't know why this is taking me so long. I feel like I'm.
Wait, what?
Now
You
got
went
Sarah
from
feeling
chapter-
inadequate.
You read 26 chapters. I mean, I know they're not that long, but
They're such short chapters. It says page 191 out of 442.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the chapter length, sweetie. You're still 100 pages in front of you.
I mean, I was thinking we would get like 3 rounds of sprints out of this book, but you're like gonna finish it in our first.
yeah, you're about to be done.
Well, hold
Oh
the
my
phone.
God.
There's like 100 pages.
Yeah, there are 600 pages.
582.
Ridiculous.
Where is everyone?
Throwback to Den of Vipers.
Yeah.
Well, I divvied it up and I divided it by 3, like the amount of pages that are in the book. Because I know the ebook is probably different, but in this copy it's 582 pages. So that divided by 3 is 194.
You lost me
So-
already.
Amanda's like already there.
It took me way longer to read Den of Vipers. I don't know what's going on.
Because it wasn't good.
Yeah.
It took me way shorter of a time. Like I read that faster.
Wait, what are you on, Sarah?
I'm on page 142.
Okay.
Speed demon.
But like, also, are we
Still.
sure this is Harry Styles fanfic? I feel like this is Twilight fanfic.
It doesn't.
I mean, I
it
think
doesn't
it's
about
both.
it.
No, I
It's
think
usually
she did
Twilight.
say Twilight was an inspiration for this.
Yeah.
Because like,
Or maybe
I'm
if it's
eating it
not
up,
Twilight,
y'all.
You
it's
have
50
okay,
Shades
you
of
have
Grey.
Hardin, you have Zed, aka Zane.
Zane.
You have
I'm just now connecting that, to be honest.
No!
whatever,
Is
Tristan,
Landon Louis?
which is
Because nobody
What?
likes Louis.
Zane is supposed to be Zed. I will not have that energy in this home. I will not have this energy in this home. Okay.
but like he's into the flowers.
Yeah.
I will not have
What
that
does
energy.
that mean?
Wait, what
No,
does that
no.
mean? I'm not a One Directioner.
That's what
I
they said earlier at the party. He was
Yeah,
like, what's your
but I
major?
don't
And
think
she
we
was
have
like,
a
I'm an English major. And he was like, I'm into flowers. And she
Yes,
was like,
but it's-
what does that mean?
But explain how that relates to the person that the character is based off of.
Yeah, how is that a
He
Zane
just
reference?
seems like the most
Emo.
stoner-esque out of
Oh, okay. Emo.
all of
Zane
them.
does?
Yeah, I
Oh,
assumed it was a stoner reference.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was like studying botany.
I thought that was
Like
a term.
flowers. Like flowers.
I thought that was a term for a certain type.
Here I was thinking Tessa was so naive, and I was like, who doesn't know that?
I really I thought he was saying that was what he was studying. Hi, my name is Tessa. I'm naive.
I'm
You
dead.
did.
Okay, but Twilight though, okay, on page 94, at the very top, then what are you doing because your mood swings give me a headache? Literally word for word what they say in Twilight. Like
Yeah.
literally the exact same thing.
I think
No,
it's
it's
like 50 Shades of
definitely
Grey,
a
too.
Twilight inspo.
And then
Yeah.
later on, I don't even know.
Y'all, this book had
Is
me
what year did this come
cackling.
out?
This came out in 2014.
The fact that he has
Yeah.
an infinity tattoo on his wrist, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After we just discussed it, I was dying.
Well, because they pointed it out like before.
Oh, they did. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
That's why we were talking about it.
No. I was genuinely saying, like, that's what I would have wanted when I was a kid. Oh.
Where's the other one? It was like, we can't stay away from each other or something like that. And I was like, Twilight.
She's like,
Oh,
why are you
honestly,
coming
it's
back
getting
to him?
repetitive now.
We can't just be friends. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't want
Yeah.
to stay away from you.
I'm
And I
just
was like, okay, Edward Cullen.
This is
I
like a
highlighted a lot more
reverse
things.
of that scene where she figures out who Edward is, and she's like, "Your pulse is quickened, hasn't it? Your mouth is dry. You're thinking about me," and have that feeling
I know what
down
you
there.
I know what you are. Turned on.
Horny.
Harry Styles.
Tell me what
The
you
funny
want.
part is when she was like talking about him getting his heart on, and I was like, is she making a joke because his name's Harden?
I mean, I don't know why she gave him that name. Like the
I was
way-
like, why? Why? Do you guys want to know what the biggest red flag is in this book? My quote that I
Yeah.
underlined. Okay, it's on page
Mhm.
81 if you guys want to flip in your books. It's the
What
beginning of
page?
the final paragraph, page 81. The beginning of the final paragraph. She says, I don't even
Wait, let's see if
bother
we
taking...
highlighted the same thing.
Yeah, I don't even bother taking my shoes off before I lie in bed. Red flag.
disgusting.
Red flag.
Red flag.
Literally.
Like, you're fucking rude, bitch. Sorry. Oh, it's so
It's her own bed.
Yeah, I was like, she's tired. You know, it's her own.
What?
No,
I
get
don't
your
think
Crocs
so.
out of my bed.
Yeah, no,
Thank
it's still
you.
gross.
I hate.
I
shoes in general.
highlighted on page 81. I was kind of proud of Tessa because she did tell off Noah and was like, Noah, could you please stop telling my mother when I do
Not
things?"
telling someone off. She's like, "Can you not tell my
but she
mom?"
like, yeah,
Expressed it in a way that no.
yeah, at least like establish some boundaries.
Yeah, good for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
How
god.
much,
Yeah. When she says, I basically feel like a child when you tell on me. I'm like,
Literally like mom and dad, and she's like, I need to explain myself to my mom and Noah about what I've done tonight. And I'm like,
Oh.
okay, time to report back to your parents.
she did say that her dad left when she was 10. I saw
Yeah,
that.
I
Yeah.
saw that. So I'm
Uh,
guessing they
I
are
realized
just
there would be
like,
I'm having a good time. It
I
hasn't
didn't
got.
realize there would be so much unfaithfulness.
Oh yeah, she's oblivious. I said, hey, y'all gonna be friends? Please get out of my face.
I feel
Yeah.
like the movie does it a little differently. I haven't seen it, but like from watching other people watch it, I feel like she's a little more resistant, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I'm wrong. Okay.
well, I don't really want to say.
Yeah,
I've
we
never
just
seen the
gotta watch
We'll have a movie night and we'll see.
No, we're not doing that.
We are. We're doing
It's
it.
on
Jayla?
Netflix.
Why not?
It's on Netflix. I will post it. It's fine.
I have so much pride in the fact that I
I've never seen the movie. Me too.
wasn't like other
Yeah,
girls.
you're just not like other girls, you know?
It'll be a watch
Come
party.
on, be just like one of us, Jayla.
I don't want to
One
be
of
like,
us. One of us.
No, I'll just send a link, and then you just simply never show up, and then I'll just take that as you don't want to be there. It's
Yeah.
fine.
There you
I
go.
just have a serious.
I don't
feeling.
know. The movie. I'm gonna let it. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
Guys, we have to sing the Sarah before it turns.
Oh yes,
midnight.
before it's midnight.
Let's do it!
Oh God.
Happy
Happy
birthday!
birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday to you!
Happy
birthday, Sarah! Happy birthday to you!
And
Wow, that
See,
was great.
people.
Can I suggest something fun really quick before we sprint again?
We're sprinting again?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
We
whatever.
haven't even looked at the comments.
I know. Let's talk to our friends.
I just thought this would be funny. If you guys could say one quote in Hardin's British accent, what quote would it be?
Okay.
Oh my
I'll
God,
just do the one I literally just did.
This is a fun exercise that everyone can participate in.
Well, first,
I have a
wanted to
green
say-
flag. I have a green flag for Hardin.
Ooh, green means go. Let's go.
Flag. Okay.
Wait, this will spoil something. I
Oh,
don't want to spoil it for. Well, you've already read it, but for Monique.
Me. I'm sorry. I'll mute.
What page are you on, Mo?
she muted it.
Oh, she muted.
She muted
I
it.
was waiting for her to respond.
She was like,
Anyway, ready?
Oh, okay.
Catherine,
In
do
my
it in the older lady's voice from Reader Dare.
In my British accent, just like this. All right. I need you to say it, baby. Say it out loud so I know you really want me.
Oh my God! Wait, this is Edward Cullen.
Literally, though.
Say it.
Say it out loud.
Say it.
And it was just like, green flag. Anyway, that was my British.
Okay. I have one.
Oh,
Okay,
good time.
Monique, you're good.
You're good.
You're good, Mo.
No.
Unmute. Unmute, you weirdo.
Can you hear us? Okay. Yeah, you're good now.
Okay, go, Jayla. Just do it.
I
I can't. Okay, sorry.
can't do a British accent, so I apologize in advance. Sure, I said that. I apologize. I went too hard. I said that's loud.
Okay, wait, everyone quiet on set. Okay.
Sure, I said. Whoa, sure, I said that's loud. Women want Mr. Darcy. Mr. Darcy's rude attitude is what drew Elizabeth to him.
I'm sorry, is this Mr. Darcy? Let me go clean your chimney.
I have a
Throw a penny for me. Mr. Darcy.
Hey, sir.
Lisa.
I don't have
I'm usually better at that, but
It was
I
my
also
go
I
for
also
a minute.
highlighted that quote, Jayla, as a red
So did
flag.
I.
So
I was like, he really did not read this book. That is not.
We're all crying right now.
That was funny.
Anyways, please let's erase that. Elephant love, I love it.
I love
who's
that.
next?
I mean, I don't think any of us can,
I think so.
Top that. It's
honestly.
all downhill from here.
I don't have a quote. My quote is actually said by Tessa.
You can say any quote, just in
In a
Hardin's
British accent.
Yeah,
All right, I'll go next then. Mine's pretty short.
do it.
I was gonna read and Skype with Noah. That was it.
I was gonna read.
That was
it.
it.
Noah.
I was gonna read and Skype with Noah.
Why?
That's hard. And that's my plan. You know. That's my plan.
Why was that your line?
Because I was like, dang, that's really me right now. I haven't highlighted anything yet.
That's okay.
Christine, you suggested this. Where's your quote?
The one that I had this idea for was on page 89, but I'm actually gonna read one from page 80.
Ooh.
If you want to turn to your books. Anyway.
I love this.
Excuse me. Wait, how do you do a British accent?
Exactly, right?
Wait.
Channel your Bridgerton.
Channel your
Like
Bridgerton.
this. Just cut off all your consonants.
Okay. I know I look like hell,
A
but he's
man.
too unfalteringly kind to tell me so. Unlike Harden, who would tell me in a heartbeat. Harden. Desperately wanting to get my mind off of Mr. Rude, I pull Noah into me by the neck. Sorry. Into me by the neck to get my mind of his cardigan. When I go to kiss him, he smiles but pulls away. What are you doing, Tessa? Everyone's staring at us.
Wow.
And that's all I'm gonna
I
read.
don't know why
That
the
was
laugh at the end is what got me.
Sorry, I was laughing because Noah's such a Mr. Rogers.
Right. That was
That's a
uncalled
perfect
for.
description.
Oh yes, the paprika.
Oh
I'll
no!
never forget.
I'm gonna make a best of.
Best
Rita,
of?
said this.
Best
Thank
of the
you.
internet.
I'm gonna literally go through hours and hours and hours of our reading sprints just to find the best moment of me.
That seems like a lot of work.
I love that.
Put it as a highlight reel on your channel.
Exactly.
Of me.
Who didn't go?
Amanda, Sarah.
Andy.
God, I've got no quotes, but I guess I can do this short one.
That means you're reading too fast because there's a lot of bangers in here.
I haven't highlighted anything. I don't know. I'm not a highlighter, you know?
No, neither am I.
It must
Usually.
be the cat nature.
What? How do you do? A cup of tea.
Cup of tea.
Bridgerton.
Cup of tea.
Don't
already
talk to me
had
one like
mine, so-
Jayla.
Daphne.
That's
The ton. The talk of the ton.
Talk of the time.
The talk of the ton.
Don't make her laugh. That's what makes it hard.
That's all I can think about. It's Mo's intro to this video.
I forgot I did that. I really worked hard on that.
Yes. She worked really hard on that voiceover.
Oh, yeah. Harry Potter. Are you gonna go?
Amanda, you're
Oh,
stalling.
Okay. Okay, mine's short. Okay. I've already had my dessert. I swat his arm.
I've already had my desserts.
Are we supposed to reach this as a
Swat
man?
it. She does do
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of swatting of his arm.
Swat. Reply.
That's what I imagine it's like.
She's always threatening to hit him though, and I'm like,
No, what? Backhand.
I wish you would.
It's just all abusive, honestly. Like there's so many
It
red
truly
flags.
is.
I'm like,
Yeah. I'm having a fun time. I'm only on chapter 23 though. So
as soon as she said her dad was an alcoholic, I was
What is
like, tell me more.
okay, I have
That is
one.
such a great question.
Go, Sarah.
Sarah's right.
Okay, it's on page 112.
Okay, I'll flip.
Flip. No spoilers. I mean, it could be a spoiler, but it's not a spoiler. Okay.
I'll let it go.
Okay, what paragraph?
I can't decide which is more amusing. The fact that you're actually having a good time, or the fact that you have to plug your nose underwater.
No.
That was cool.
Nose.
That was a good roast.
What a
That
pain.
was a good one.
Plug your nose.
Cook your nose. It was really good. Sorry.
It is quite embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
We should just talk about this now.
Are you not embarrassed?
About.
Are you not embarrassed?
Are you not embarrassed?
Wait. I gotta go to this comment. I never cry. Starts crying because she doesn't want to be.
This is
Lachlan.
really turned
Yes.
into reading books that Jayla hates, so she hates herself.
You can listen to
You
the
can.
the audio of Ice Planet. It is different though than the most recent edition of it. So like the most updated edition of Ice Planet.
So Ice Planets really is the choice.
If you would like to flip to page 119, I pictured
Does
this.
she reference Ice Planet?
No.
I was saying.
This was fully the dialogue that I imagined coming from one of the barbarians. Are
Wait,
you
which
crying?
one?
He's like, "Are you crying? What did I say? I didn't mean it like that. I am sorry. I am not used to whatever is supposed to happen after messing around with someone. But like the way he said, I am sorry.
I am sorry.
I
also
am
said
sorry.
something like, she said something earlier in the book, and she's like, if you would just leave me be. And I'm like, who are you? Why are you talking like this?
Oh, yeah.
There's a couple
Truly.
of those. Yeah.
I was going to say the dialogue does sound like an older person trying to be a teenager.
Yeah, definitely.
Leave me be.
I'm like, you are not in a Jane Austen novel right now.
Oh, that was another thing I highlighted. She said again that like Hardin was super familiar with Pride and Prejudice. What was that part?
Oh, wait, I highlighted that too. I got you.
Yeah. And I was like, LOL, girl, you're solidifying the fact that you probably didn't read Pride and Prejudice.
Okay, so
Where is
because
that
I
part?
highlighted everything related to Pride and Prejudice in here.
You got it?
Of course. Got
Okay,
you.
good. I can't find it.
Where's the
Is it when they're arguing in class?
What page is it?
Is it the second time they're
What is
talking about it in
this?
class?
Oh wait, so he on page 58, she says Hardin's comment about the novel replays in my mind. He has obviously read it before and understood it, which is rare for our age group and for a boy especially.
My girl got the quote. My girl got the quote.
There
Yeah!
you go, I got you.
I was like,
And
that is
then-
so stupid because he clearly does not understand the
clearly
assignment.
Doesn't.
Clearly
But
not.
later when they are arguing in class, and then like right after the quote that Sarah read, or no, right after the quote that Jayla read.
Banger of a quote.
Banger of a quote. She does say, where is it? Oh, Mr. Darcy was only mean to her because he was too proud to admit he loved her. Once he stopped his hateful act, she saw that he really loved her.
Mm-hmm.
So there is that.
Yeah, I
Once
did.
he
I
stopped-
highlighted that.
Wait,
Once he
yeah, she
stopped
said
his
that, but
hateful. Yeah.
yeah,
So she does do that. She does use the term hateful all the time.
True.
You're so
Yes.
hateful, Hardin.
she does.
Yeah,
just
she
talks
does
weird.
speak like very like weirdly for an 18-year-old.
Yeah.
The other thing that I have about her speaking is she says, how did I find myself in the middle of this group of hormonal college rock and roll misfits? I was like, what?
I highlighted something where I was like, why does he hang out with all these preps at a frat house when he's totally punk? And I was like,
Yeah.
Totally.
Totally.
I might be paraphrasing heavily, but it was a weird sentence. All the
Yeah, I remember that one too.
Also, I keep getting thrown off by his lip ring.
Oh yeah.
I'm still laughing at her putting a fork in her mouth and being like,
Yeah. Metal.
metal.
Also, I don't know what the name of the gargoyle
It's
was.
called Deceived by the Gargoyle, something like that. It's by Lillian Lark.
I'm gonna
It
go
is
ahead and
a
order that right
reverse
now.
harem
No,
with gargoyles.
that's my trigger word.
Already. Damn it.
I love a gargoyle. Woo.
I wish it was just.
I'm gonna pretend they're from the cartoon gargoyles and just
Deceived by the gargoyles.
see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the cover's so cute though.
Right?
Do they turn from stone? Like, are they
Look.
literally turning?
Yeah. So we have a
Oh,
plus
that has a
size
4.2.
heroine.
Look at her.
I don't like those. I don't like the.
I don't like the hand
The hands.
with the claws.
I'm liking it. I'm
Oh my
liking
god! I
it.
feel
I'm
like there was
excited.
some Bud and Ash fan art based off of that.
That's
very
going to
title.
be on
I mean,
my
that very
channel
cover.
next month.
I'm gonna order the paper
I'll
bag
be
right
there.
now.
And she's curvy.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Having
she's
good times
killing
with
it.
me. With this
Also,
music.
Lachlan,
You don't
I'm
want to read
sorry you
about
cried.
Italian mafia.
Page 102. Sorry, reminders of him today. 33% done, and I'm dying inside. Has anyone else read it? Yes, I have read it. I did not cry until the very last page. I didn't feel
Wow.
anything up until then.
That is an impressive accomplishment for you.
Wow.
I know. I seem to cry at everything.
Yes.
Oh, I cried so hard at that book. Oh.
On chapter 29, chapter 33.
There we go.
I just saw Cammy's latest comment.
Fantasizing about the house, mommy.
Wait, Cammy,
I
I
think
feel
at
this.
first was like
I really did
Quasimodo.
like gargoyles a little too
I
much.
feel this.
but-
What
Yeah,
gargoyle
the
TV show?
cartoon Gargoyle
Cammy.
that came on Cartoon Network, I think.
No, Disney. Disney.
Oh, was it Disney?
Wait a minute.
Whatever. Goliath, he was a fine MFer.
I feel like I've had this
Like,
conversation.
hello.
Remember when
recently.
the girl is falling off the building and
And he saves her.
like,
Excuse me, what is this?
I literally have.
Are we gonna have to watch Gargoyles
I like
next
love
month?
that show
Wait,
so much.
you mean these guys?
I'm extremely uncomfortable with
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. I feel like I've had this conversation
it's
within
on
this
Disney
past
Plus,
couple
This
lady.
is literally just you guys. This is where Ice Planet Barbarians started for y'all.
It's on Disney.
Is that
True,
what
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
The theme song, though.
Oh my
Okay,
god, it's a banger.
right?
I've never seen any of this in my life.
You
I
should
already
watch it,
know.
Dana.
Next month it's gonna be a 5-star read for me.
I know.
I'm with it. I'm on the train. I'm like, oh, yeah, 5 stars. Let's go.
Anyway.
Reading The Wicked King. It's
Oh,
so good.
Love it.
The Wicked King.
The same white Toms that she wore in the frat house bathroom.
They ain't white no more.
Mm-mm.
And they're in her bed.
Ew!
Stop right now.
Gross.
It's kind of rank.
No.
It's rank. But you know,
That
it's
guy
good.
did
red
spill his
flag
beer on
energy.
her. The guy did spill his beer on her.
Ugh. Disgusting.
All right, I ordered Deceived by the Gargoyles. I'm excited.
The movie is better
I'm
for
gonna,
me.
I'm gonna see where's my phone.
Thank you, everyone. This list goes on. Yeah, I already
Yes.
read that one. What's happening?
We were being British.
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 I'm about to say.
We're being British. Mom's not hot.
Ish.
And then
You have to read the first in the series before you. It is the first, right?
Well, there's like a Kraken one or Kraken one.
Yeah, there's like a Kraken one. I don't think it's like really a series though.
Ooh, the Kraken. I don't know. Is the love story with the Kraken?
Yeah.
What is a Kraken? I just know
It's like
really
an octopus, kind of. I don't know about that one.
Kraken. There's tentacles involved.
It's like an octopus with a beak.
Both of these are giving me a Lady of Brooksgrave Manor vibe.
Exactly.
I don't know
Both of
about a
them.
Kraken. I don't know about that tentacle life. I don't know about that.
Multiple
Mhm.
tentacles.
That might be where I draw the line,
I don't
everybody.
know what is happening.
It was kind of everything in a Lady of Brooksgrave Manor, though.
The water scene.
That was the only scene I liked.
So do
Okay.
they turn into like human versions? Or are they really just walking around their homes like as
We'll
I
have
don't
to
know.
wait and
You
see,
don't
no?
know. Spoilers.
I was about to say,
We
are
don't know
literally
yet.
reading
Wait.
that book?
Has anyone read it? Oh,
No.
graphic novel.
Yeah, we need to stop doing books that we've all people have read already. AKA Ice Planet
I mean,
Barbarians.
Den of Vipers, none of us had read it.
That's what I'm
before.
saying.
And
And
then-
people read Credence, and people have
Yeah.
read After, and people have read Ice Planet Barbarians. So we gotta switch it
You
up.
do that for July. You do that for your month.
Why do we really need to talk about this?
We will after the live. We will.
We
I just
will.
want to get it in where I can.
There's
Anyways,
no discussion.
there will be a
It's
discussion.
not a democracy.
As a
at
child,
all.
though, Cammy, I'm concerned. As a child.
Do you?
Have some self-control. Disney's Gargoyles is a badass show. It incorporates Shakespeare and
Thank
shit
you,
from
Mike.
all kinds of cultures.
Honestly, yes, it was like on the same level as Justice League for me. Like I love
It
both
was
of those.
bad. Like it was a really good show.
Honestly, what was Justice League? Do not insult me.
Tentacles can be sexy, not gonna lie.
Cammy, I'm gonna need you to log off for me, babes.
But like, can he leave the house? Like, can he pay?
I mean, they do
bills?
have those suction cups.
You need to stop. You need
In a
to leave.
fictional, fictional world, I don't think anyone's paying bills. Okay.
I don't know how it works. I think it should just show
I
up
don't
to
think it was
the house.
paying bills. He lives in a lot, you know.
You guys said manor. I thought she just rolls up. The house is haunted.
He's living in the lake,
He's living in her
going
manor.
In the lock.
you know. He's a man of the sea. Honestly, if you're into, you know, the lock life, into the tentacles, I bet you probably did like Davy Jones from the Pirates of the Caribbean series.
Davy Jones. No.
That's what I'm imagining. With this Kraken situation. Like his head is a Kraken, but the rest of his body.
Well, but
That's
they encounter like the actual Kraken, remember, like almost eats their boat.
Oh, I can't forget it. That movie was
His head was
crazy.
not a kraken. His head was like an octopus.
I'm Davy Jones.
Yeah.
I can see what y'all are seeing. Okay.
Yeah, I was good with Davy. It was the dad that I didn't like. He
Yeah,
had
we're
like this
talking about-
shell face.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I was like, sir, you're decaying. You need to see someone.
That is Arian's man. You are correct, Michael.
It is true.
Davy Jones.
Respect
She
on
does.
his name.
Suddenly she appears in the chat.
Oh dear.
Been summoned.
True.
Wow.
Okay, should we do one more sprint? Or you guys?
Like a short one? Yeah.
We won't do an
I'm
hour.
gonna hoppity doodah because I'm tired.
Like a little dirty 30.
Well, you're already like
Good, we can catch
500
up.
pages ahead of us, so.
True, I'm ahead, so I can.
Yes.
Amanda
Go put
is
your baby
finishing the
down
book in
tonight.
this sprint.
What?
She's not. She's heading out.
She's gonna finish the book right now. This plane is so
Oh no, I'm
She
gonna
wasn't.
go to sleep.
She said she was leaving.
Just kidding. She's gonna leave. This just in. Amanda's gonna go to bed.
Christine not paying
Well, I
attention.
have to go somewhere tomorrow, so I'm
Sorry, there's a
like,
lot.
all right, I guess I'll get up early on it.
All right, live your life.
Yes.
You do
You don't
With
need
love.
us. You don't need us dragging you down.
Wait a
You
minute.
really
It's like my
don't.
Inkmate pen.
What?
What kind of pen is that?
Monique, these are my
Why are you all up in
these
this?
are my pins from my pin bag. Can you get out of the screen, please? Get out of my life.
Monique's
Seriously.
about to storm into your room.
It's like she's never seen me annotate a book before. I got my little pin case.
Does
Look.
it say? Does
It's a
it say?
pen.
Inkmate?
Oh, that's so cute.
You guys like my little annotating?
Aw,
Okay, yeah.
It was
look at
very
you.
thoughtful.
Is it felt tip?
I'm not even gonna answer you, so get out of here. You want to talk to me? You can come into my room.
All right.
So wait, if you're gonna leave, Amanda, what page do we want to pick back up on for our next sprinty sprint?
What page are you on,
Definitely
Amanda?
not the one she's on.
So I have the ebook, so it says 191 out of 422.
What ebook
You
is
said
that?
what chapter are you on?
Ooh.
I'm on chapter 41. 49.
What ebook has 600 pages?
49?
49.
49.
So what about we pick up on chapter 69?
Or we just pick up on chapter 49. Okay.
Whatever, like,
Chapter 50.
whatever will make us finish on the next live, which would be like what?
We're not reading like you, though. That's not going to happen.
All right, let's say 79.
So
50 is only halfway through the
You're
book.
almost halfway.
Oh,
Let's say 79. We go and you gotta stop.
Wait, are we trying to finish this in 2 sprints?
I guess so. I was planning for a 3, but I guess we can do
Is there,
Like,
like,
I
this?
want that watch time. Let's do 3.
No, I was just like, okay, well, it's over 500 pages, and we did 3
Yeah,
for
Dinner
Dinner
Vipers was.
Yeah.
oh no!
I'll
I
do whatever y'all want to do.
I'll bring another book to the next sprint, so I'll swappity do.
Do whatever you got to do. I guess.
Whippity swappity.
We'll just do 2 sprints, and then the other will be a watch party, but it's not on here. It'll be
Right.
through whatever it's called.
I like this plan.
Whatever the birthday girl wants.
It's not my birthday anymore.
Not your birthday.
No,
anymore.
It
Just
is on the
kidding.
West
No.
Coast.
We gave the birthday people too much power. Now we're gonna be reading Ice Planet.
I know. I
What?
regret
This is
everything.
my
Y'all
third
haters,
time reading
like,
that book.
Please.
You read it 3 times already?
Please.
I've read it twice, but if I'm reading it for that, it'll be my 3rd time.
My
Sorry,
God,
I was outside.
the fireworks really scared me.
I thought that was Sherman.
I thought you got hit by Sherman too. He was like, get off.
I
The
have the
firework
window
went
open.
off. I hate this life. Anyway.
Window open.
All right.
Oh
Shall
my
we
God.
sprint for 30?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
All right, peace.
Bye.
Bye. I have to make a new banner.
Wait, just to be clear, we're leaving. We're gonna. Well, never mind. Okay, bye.
How was everybody's last sprint?
I didn't read that much. I'll be real.
She said there's only so much after I can take.
I just stopped at chapter 27.
I'm on chapter 35.
Dang. Okay.
Chapter 28.
Let's catch you up.
25.
I'm on chapter 38.
Sarah, you read so fast.
I feel like I'm reading so. I think it's because the amount of words on each page. I just turn to the next page and I'm like, here we go again. Like there's so many words.
Ah,
I
shit.
feel like if it was just less, I would be like getting through it so much faster.
Well, you're currently in the lead, so I think you don't want to go too much faster than us.
Am I ahead of you, Christine?
Yeah, I didn't read it all that last sprint. I read maybe 4 minutes.
I was kind of
Interesting.
living in that last sprint though. My
I
reaction.
feel like everything I'm reading too is like a red flag.
Like, maybe I should have picked
Enjoying my
Sabbath.
time.
What part are you at, Christine?
I'm like right before the pond. Like they're in the
Oh,
car.
okay.
And
I
he
was living my best life.
literally just said, well, I like Bon Iver and the Fray.
Not
And I'm
him
like,
disrespecting the.
No,
Really not all
he was
person.
he was accurate. They put you.
Wait a
in
minute.
but
Wait
like,
a minute.
but, like they're not bad.
I mean, I don't think Bonnie is there except for when he thinks on some songs, but those are both decent artists to be into. I was just
Yeah, they are.
by that comment. I didn't
Yeah.
like that. Red flag.
Because he's a punk boy.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Only
Right.
listens
Yeah.
to punk.
Right.
That and, like,
Yeah.
the
He was
fact
like,
that
"Don't touch
she-
my radio." Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I
like she knows he's
Yeah.
crazy. She literally said that. She's like, and we're back to yelling at each other. He makes me crazy, literally. I'm like, you know he's crazy. Just
I'm
Like the amount of times that she says, "You don't bring it. You bring out my worst side" or whatever.
yeah.
It's
I'm like,
oh.
you're saying it, sweetie. Listen to
Mhm.
yourself. Listen to your heart. Anyway.
Me too, Cammie. Don't worry. Me too.
There you go.
there was a
I
time
think we
where
all love Bon Iver, you know?
True.
Mo looks personally offended by that statement.
You don't like Bon Iver?
I get him confused. What's the band I don't like that I really do fall asleep on?
You better not say James Blake. Or do you mean
No, I
Blake?
love you, Blake.
I love James Blake, but he's featured on James
was-
Blake songs. That's how I know him. Anyway,
That was
I-
no
I-
band for
Bon
me.
Iver's
Like,
the skinny
no.
love guy.
It's not the national, and it's not actually the national might be
Hosier, Hosier.
Hose.
disrespect
Oh,
Hosier.
wait.
Take me to
Hosier.
church.
No, it's not Hosier. It's a group.
Don't
It's
you
a band.
dare disrespect Hosier.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know
He
who you
plays
could be
it all
talking
the
about.
time. And I
Cherry
would
wine. Cherry wine. Anybody?
Oh,
His
These are like
entire
the,
body-
these are like
people
the
do?
one groups that I play.
Yes.
there's one more we're missing. They're very famous.
Is it the same vibe that you're like
Yes.
the indie folk
Lullabies. Yeah.
Mumford and Sons?
Yes!
I mean,
Listen, Mumford and Sons has a
Wow.
good little banjo
They put me
solo.
to sleep immediately.
I forgot about Mumford and Sons.
We played them on the side.
the
I feel like I should play
Lumineers,
I should
they
do a
kinda have the
playlist
same
or
vibe.
something.
Oh, wow.
Anyway,
Anyways,
I agree.
we love
I
the
like the
Fray.
Bon Iver song with James Blake. I'm gonna be honest. That's
the
about
Fray
it.
is
That's almost
alright.
something
Like
we
I
do.
have a couple songs I like by the Fray, but I'm not like obsessed or anything.
I like
okay?
the hits. You know, I'm not a hater. I like
Yeah.
Nickelback, so I'm not even gonna hate.
I
That
like
was in
Nickelback
life, you know?
too.
Sarah does.
Same.
Sarah's got her little Nickelback history.
Mm,
The lore.
Oh
Judging
my
a
God.
little.
Wow, you're so funny.
They put out consistent hits. I don't understand why their impact has to be the way it is, but whatever. If someone say you want to be a rock star, you know what you're gonna be.
All I'm seeing is that one music video of Nickelback, the photograph.
Look
And
at this
he's like- Yeah,
photograph.
he's like up in the screen, screen and he's like, look at this photograph. And you're
Isn't
like,
that the one where he's like
"Sure."
on the airplane at one point?
Every time I do it
anything.
makes me laugh.
It's just so funny. I can't.
I'm like, did
I've
you
only
you really
seen the
couldn't
Vine
rhyme
version.
anything else with photograph?
Look
You
at
had
this
prime
graph.
laugh.
Yes, look at this graph. That's the only
Look at
version I've
this
seen.
graph. And then
I
it's
didn't
just
feel
like
like the video was
the
actually
silence
like that.
as he's just standing there. It's
Yeah,
so
I'm like,
funny.
you're such a weirdo. But okay, whatever.
Look at this giraffe.
Not Dave Matthews.
Everybody loves Dave
the one
Matthews
that does
Band.
banana pancakes.
No, that's Jack
No.
Johnson.
No, that's
Who
yeah.
is
Jack
that
Johnson.
dude?
Jack
Yeah,
Johnson.
I like that.
Jack
one.
Johnson. Good old JJ.
Banana pancakes.
Now that
Look at
was that's
this giraffe.
an artist that gets on my
Look
nerves.
at this
actually.
giraffe.
True.
Look at this graph
I
that I
think
made.
Enjoying just the back because I like to sing. I like to pretend that I can sound like him.
Who?
So Kolo only has the Kraken, not the gargoyle. I tried to look on all of my apps and stuff to see where I could find it, and it's only on KU for me.
Man, we really
Oh,
need to
no.
buy gargoyles.
Wait, where can I find?
I
can
say if we
find
buy gargoyles, we have to watch an episode of the gargoyles. As
I'm
I don't
down.
know why you guys are trying to make this a multimedia experience. But it is
Those episodes are only like 20 minutes.
we are
That's
reading
fine.
books. That is it.
So we only need the theme song. I don't even care about the whole plot.
Like, I'm not committing to all this other
It's
extracurricular.
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 Remind me
Give
of
me
the
a
name
fun
deceived
time.
by the gargoyle.
Deceived by the gargoyles.
Deceived. Lillian Lark.
I looked on my Hoopla. It's not there. I looked at all 3 of my library cards that I have, and it's not any of them.
It's a way to get around the system.
It's on Scribd.
I looked on Scribd. It's not on Scribd.
It's not on Libby.
I mean, these don't seem like the kind of books that would be widely.
Well, I'm going to get a new email to get a KU trial. All right, good to know.
We'll tell the whole internet. Jeez.
It's on planning, y'all. This is on planning. You know, we've got a few weeks.
Mhm. Wow, actually planning ahead of time? Look at us.
Yeah.
I looked up and saw this while I was reading, and like,
I highlighted that part.
I highlighted it too.
Can't do
Oh
it.
gosh.
You can't not at this
Well,
point.
of course it would. Be.
Yeah.
It would make sense. It seems like it's going downhill for everyone, so I'm worried. I'm having a
Oh,
good.
I'm still
still
feeling.
I'm still kind of vibe. Like the last sprint, I was like, ooh, because
Okay, me too. I
I
was
feel like
just having a fun time. Okay.
I feel like the one before this, the last like hour-long sprint, like it was just so like we were at like a big point, and then like this one, I just kind of like hit a little lull, but I can see it picking back up.
It got to some sexy times. So,
I mean, but I feel like the sexy times aren't even like
speak for yourself.
like it's literally just like, oh yeah, he touched me there, and that's
It's like they're building up to. They're
Well,
building. up
yeah.
There's nothing about like there's no description. It's just like, oh yeah, his fingers are in my underwear.
We need details.
We don't need that many we know
I
the
mean,
part.
I'm not saying we
Maybe
need like
that's why I
a
like
ton
it.
of details. I'm just saying like
I don't need to know where the handle is
the
going.
fourth grader wrote this.
So what you're saying is this would be a good starter sexy time book.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
It's very-
Like a 2 on the chili pepper scale.
A
It's like
2.
a 1 or a 0.5.
See, you're
Okay,
feeling
Sarah, not all of us
so
are reading the
bad.
Or
kind
I
of
guess
stuff
like
we
a
read.
1.
Okay.
But you
Because
know,
like a
you
0
like,
would be
But
0.
it's 600 pages. How do we know it's not going to get spicy?
She's saying like they're not using his hard member in the article. She needs like the key words, the buzzwords, and she's not getting those, and therefore it's not sexy.
Killing me.
So
Wait, the way that I've never heard it be called a tub before. Ha ha ha.
I'm dead.
sorry.
These are all anatomically correct.
No, I hated that. So
I do need more chill. It's like fade to black, but it's happening in the moment. Like I don't
doesn't make any sense. That was a contradiction.
Are we reading the same book?
Yes, because like, literally, she's like, his fingers go under my underwear, and then she's like, "Oh, this feeling, what?" And I'm just like,
think about it. She's barely in touch with her own sexuality. She's never even touched.
She doesn't even know what to call these.
Yeah.
She doesn't have the she's not ready to speak in that kind of way. Like, this is first person. She's not ready to talk about what's going on in that kind of way.
Right.
Like, she's not really.
For her diary entry, which is what this is.
Yeah.
But I mean, but you guys are saying it after, you know. Anyway, I'm in class.
Well, we'll see where we get in the next 400 pages.
I pray.
God. Why is it so long? That's what she said.
That's what I was saying at the end.
I mean, she wouldn't know the difference, so who knows?
She what? She
I
what?
wouldn't know the difference if it's long or not.
That's true. She's never seen Noah.
This is true.
Poor Noah.
No.
Oh my God, Noah didn't.
Celebrity
He made
is
an
Noah.
insult. He
I
made an
just feel
insult.
bad for him.
And
Noah's Niall, isn't he?
Ain't no way.
He's blonde.
No.
No.
Ain't no way.
What's his name, Niall?
Oh, I don't know. Nate.
Oh, actually, he might be Niall.
No, Nate has to be Niall. There's no
Wait,
way.
who's Nate?
the friend that was
The
sick
friend-
all the time?
Yeah, Nate is Niall.
I was like, there's
Okay.
Noah is wearing Sperry's. Ain't
Yeah,
Logan.
Logan is Liam.
who's Logan?
I don't know
actually
who
forgot
Landon.
this was a One Direction fan fiction. There's no connection.
It's more Twilight to me. Like,
Maybe.
I don't know.
It is. It's so Twilight.
Maybe
It's set in Washington. Like,
I just be feeling bad for Noah because she'll be calling him and they haven't talked all day and she's over here cheating on him and
yeah, I do feel bad in that aspect. But then he's like very judgmental.
I mean, but then he
Yeah.
starts talking about his high school football game or whatever he's doing, and she's just checked out. I'm like, sister, break up with this man, please.
But he also doesn't pick up half the time she calls, but then expects her to pick up every time he calls.
Is that true?
yeah,
Because
Noah's his
Yeah.
own
when
kind of
does she ever
control.
call him, really?
I don't know.
I just
There were a
love
couple
the
times I
little-
highlighted it.
Just the one time at the party when she was drunk is like, and then obviously when she asked him to come. That's
No,
what
no,
she
I
said.
highlighted it. I highlighted it.
That was one of the
But I
things, like-
decide to call Noah instead. He doesn't pick up.
I will admit this audiobook is helping me to not hate life as much because I can just zone out and like listen on 2.5 speed. So that might be why I'm in such a good mood.
2.5?
So
Okay, that
admittedly,
explains a
I'm
lot.
missing things. I'm missing a little bit, yeah. Why is Cammy talking about incest? What's happening?
Because Noah's her
Wait.
brother.
He's a Jonas.
Wait, what?
No.
I've seen this theory, but where does it come from? Did I miss something? Did I just zone out?
Call
during
him
this
a little
conversation?
brother. She said, "Stop calling my mom."
Ah, right.
My little brother and not
The
my-
relationship with the mom.
Yes, definitely. That's basically her stepdad.
He's like, "Look, I'm
Yeah,
yeah,
basically.
pretty much."
Stepdad and little brother. I don't know how that works.
Mm.
Interesting.
Ew.
I'm uncomfy.
Do
And
y'all
you're right,
remember
Christine.
Noah's
that
not
part when
great.
she got drunk and she called Noah
Yeah,
and
I
he
just
like
mentioned
picked
it.
up and he was like, hello. And she was like, she basically was like, never mind, I didn't mean to call you. And she hangs up and turns her phone off.
Yes.
Girl, at that party, she has like no survival instincts.
Not at
She
all.
turns her phone off a lot, which bothers
It's so
me.
funny. I was like,
What?
what kind of response is that? She's like, oh, never mind. Like, turns her phone off. Basically throws it against a wall to like ruin it. Oh, God.
He goes, "Are you drunk?" She's like, no.
No.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Like, if you don't want him to call
Her
you
dumb
back,
phone immediately.
you could just put on Do Not Disturb. It says a lot.
Freaking weirdo. Anyway.
But like, what's her face? Steph? Yeah,
Steph.
Steph said word for word, she's not like the other girls. And I was like, you cannot do this.
Don't reinforce that ego on her.
Didn't Harden say it too? Yeah, he
I'm
said like you're not like.
Saying it to her. I'm like, oh
He said
man.
something.
At this point, are they saying it to make fun of her? Like, who knows?
It's all one big joke. That's
Yeah.
okay. So
Maybe-
without giving away to people, because I don't know who's read whatever, but I'm trying to figure out where the shift happened. If you get my drift.
It's not until the very end, my girl.
No, not like when it was revealed. Like when he is like since
The shit.
I'll put it in
I
this.
don't know anything about this book, so.
Oh, you don't know anything about the book? Okay, I don't want to ruin the reveal for you. Oh, by saying that, anyway.
You'll know when you read the book.
No.
2014.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you said this, Sydney, because I was gonna say it and then I didn't. I said, does she have a Nokia?
No, 2014. I was like a freshman in college at that point.
iPhone was
like texting in
Most
T9
people
Word.
had iPhones.
You were a what in college?
Not her, because she's pure and she can't be having those.
I
those
wouldn't be
smartphones.
surprised if her mother didn't let her have a smartphone.
Exactly.
A
slide phone, yes. I had a slide phone. Pantech, yes.
No, 2014 was like the year of like iPhone 6S. I know because
Tell them, Catherine. Tell them who you are.
Yeah. Surprise, I'm Tessa.
She's saying it with her whole chest.
Are you still with Harden?
God, no.
And why? When is the last movie coming out?
I just can't believe this relationship lasts for 4 books.
It's only
I know,
4?
it's so chaotic.
It does?
Yeah.
Well, no, technically they break up and then they get back together and then they break up.
Like they every one of the One Direction members?
Oh, is there one?
What?
Wait, is there one book for every year of college?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think they pick up like we're literally at the end.
How many
it's like
members
one
are
huge fan fiction.
Harry.
There's like
Styles.
Harry Styles.
We love Styles from Teen Wolf.
Liam, Niall, Zane.
Niall. Okay, 5 books. We're getting 5 books.
They don't have them like
I
that.
always want to call Liam Tom because his last name is
Tomlinson.
No, that's
and for
Louis.
some reason.
That's
Louis
wrong.
Tomlinson.
Oh, Louis. I don't know
Louis
what
Tomlinson.
He was a directioner.
I'm not a directioner.
Yeah.
Wait, are there two L guys in the book?
Liam and oh.
In the book?
I don't know.
Did we even name one L guy?
There's Landon, the one guy.
I was like, I don't know.
There's Landon, the one guy from the literature class, and there's Logan, who's like one of Hardin's friends.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think of one L name at this moment.
And Noah is a Jonas brother.
Noah's a Jonas brother.
He's like the youngest Jonas. You know what I'm saying? Frankie.
Sydney.
No, that's
Frankie.
He's Frankie Jonas.
Thank you, Sydney.
Yes, honestly though.
Yeah, he is.
He's so just
like he's Frankie AF, you know.
He just gives off Frankie.
Frank vibe.
I see the guy from, I don't know if he's going to be in every book, but I'm seeing the guy from Outer Banks again. The ex.
Which guy?
My God, the guy who's got his hair up like this and it's like dyed tips.
Yeah, he wears the pink polo.
The boyfriend from Outer Banks, the first boyfriend.
The ex.
Oh my God! Yeah. Why can I not think of his name? Topper.
Yeah, but he gives that's like too douchey almost for me.
No, I don't know. It fits for me. He thinks,
Frankie.
No, but
like I'm imagining Noah with like the hair that like flips out. It's like bowl cut basically until the ends flip. Like that's what I'm imagining.
Well, that's kind of like what his character in the movie looks like.
Oh, maybe. I'm seeing a completely perfect. I'm seeing a church boy.
A church boy with dyed tips.
Yeah.
I don't remember what Topper looks like, but I just know the outfit. I'm not really seeing his face.
Okay, so you're having face blindness.
I really am. I'm not kidding. He's a white male with pink polo and Sperry.
But I can imagine Topper saying the stuff that freaking Noah says.
Not dissing Mitchell Musso.
Mitchell Musso
hair.
Honestly,
let leave him be. I wonder how he.
Like Mitchell Musso, like season 3.
that better or worse? I don't.
I'm like, I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
better.
the
Hair,
entire
but
show.
it's grown
I don't
into
think I
it.
watched season 3.
Oh my god, look at this man.
Mitchell.
He's 5'7". The more you know.
It's
Aw, cute.
literally.
Not all.
Bye. See ya.
But he's so judgmental. Like page 173, it's not a spoiler. It's like so mundane. But he's like, I'm not judgmental, but you would have never hung out with those goth people before. And goth is like capitalized. And I'm like,
yeah, but she also was. She's like, when did you become so judgmental after being judgmental for 170 pages?
I'm sorry. Wait, that's so funny. Goth is in all caps. I'm
what?
sorry.
Like no, just the G.
Oh,
As if they're, like,
I was like,
Goth
you know
is
what? Who
a.
talks like this?
It's a way of life. It like
It's
has
a
to be
proper
capitalized.
pronoun.
Yeah.
Goth.
It's an identity, if you will.
Exactly.
You know, she didn't get this edited by anyone, so.
I'm
She
sure he
definitely-
looks fine now, but I saw him in person one time and his hair was gray.
But you don't mean like
Was going through it.
his hair was in
obviously.
place. I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna look up Topper. I mean, definitely
the
not the
TV show?
same hair vibe.
Oh, do you not mean when he played Oliver?
Are you talking about on the TV show where they have hairstylists? Is that what you're saying? His hair was in place then?
I mean, I guess so. I just he always looked like that.
Okay.
Wait, what are we looking
guess
at?
that's
Mitchell
fair.
Musso?
Mitchell Musso.
The person who should have played Hardin.
Sorry, can you say that one more time, Christy?
You
Arden.
heard me.
Mitchell Musso as Arden.
Mitchell Musso.
He's got the wave.
Mitchell Musso.
Mussolini. Anyway.
Here's Topper though.
Mussolini, girl.
That's
where's your
Noah.
head?
Wait, who's Topper?
He's got too much of a 5 o'clock shadow to be
It's
Noah for me.
Noah.
Is his
From
hair
Outer
blonde?
Banks.
Why? Like,
Oh.
was his hair not blonde, you mean?
You know, Noah's giving me more Rafe.
Rafe is Bay. I can't allow him to be Noah. Because I love that
Like, Rafe is so crazy, but I do
I
love
love that
him.
psychopath. I can't let him
This
be
is
Rafe.
psycho.
I did not watch the show.
I imagine like I like him the way that people like the serial killers in the Sophie Lark books. You know what I mean? like I know that they're bad, but like I like him.
And can we take a second to appreciate JJ?
JJ.
JJ.
Now that
A gem.
that is a hot tamale.
That's really about it.
Wow.
And he's got so many emotional layers to him. Like God bless him.
does.
He's just
Rafe,
bringing it.
right? Rafe.
What?
Rafe's emotional layers.
He also has emotional layers.
Getting Emmy nominated.
Wait, y'all, when Rafe goes to like act crazy in that show,
He
does
just
he
cries.
not look- yeah, like he's like crying, he's spitting, like
Yeah.
he's just all over the place.
I love it.
Wait, thank
Wait, I
you,
think I need to
Sydney, for
rewatch
this
Outer Banks.
contribution.
I know.
Oh,
I don't know.
Mitchell.
Appreciate you.
Oh no, I can't spell. I'm not saying he's gorgeous, just to be clear.
Look at this
Dang.
gorgeous man.
He's got a side swept look.
Killing me.
Okay, so if you were to rate it right now, what would the rating be?
4 stars.
Yeah, I'd probably get 4.
No.
I'm hitting 4.
Mo, whoa. She shot up.
Wait, didn't you say you were gonna rate it a 2?
I probably still will, but right now
Oh.
I'm having a great time. I was
It's
squealing.
a roller coaster.
But you're like,
Yeah.
we got to do this for like 300, 400 more pages.
It is high. Like, there's no way. Like,
Yeah.
I'm already kind of annoyed because they got Noah still in the picture, and it's just gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready for that to be over.
True.
Everyone is.
Sure. Yep, definitely a solid 3 right now.
Yeah, I would say 3. Like, I'm not hating it, but I'm also not loving it.
Highly recommend the audiobook at 2.5 times speed.
I see so many 1 stars though. I'm like ready to.
Yeah, what Lachlan is saying here, the rocky part, that's what I'm interested in. Because once it gets to that, I'm wondering if it'll be like, you know what I mean? Like, will my rating go down, or will I just say F it?
I think we're also tainted because we started with Jennifer's Credence. Like, I don't
Yes.
think this book can.
Everything is compared to Den of Vipers for me. Nothing will ever
Yeah.
do that.
I just really want another book though that gives us the same reactions, like visceral reactions that Den of Vipers did, because that was part of the fun.
365.
I don't think it's gonna get to the point where they're fucking water bottles though. So
365.
Never forget.
So yeah, I don't see that. I think what Sarah means is like stuff that's like completely outrageous. Like
We
what
just need
am I
like
reading?
another mafia type of book.
I would really rather read.
I think this Gargoyles one is going to do it for us, okay?
I mean,
I
I really
have high
do.
hopes.
Are they?
I'm
It's
with
right.
it. Okay, we're doing claws and stuff.
You
We're
saw
doing wing play. Okay.
Are they stone?
I think they become, it's something like at night they are alive, and then
You
during
need
the
to watch
day.
Gargoyle to get the lawyer down. Okay?
You gotta get
Yeah.
the lore down.
Wait, I have a webtoon for you. I have a webtoon for you. You know what I'm talking about,
Yes,
Kristen.
yes, I know exactly which
No,
one.
go ahead,
It's
Disney
so
Plus.
creepy.
I'll send you YouTube links, and you just gotta watch. It's 15 minutes.
Oh, for gargoyles. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, more knife play. Huh.
I will
Sarah,
never.
you've read all of those, though. That's the problem. You and
I've
Amanda have
I've
already
only read 2 that had knife play.
Oh.
So
I'm not
no.
well versed in this, so I can't give you any recs. You know, I just read them.
I just need somebody to give me some outrageous recommendations.
I mean, I think Gargoyles is pretty crazy, but we'll see.
But like, will they be sticking things in places where they don't go? Will
No, I don't think so. The cover looks very wholesome.
It
It's
looks
very
very.
It does look
yeah.
wholesome. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
scared.
I need something that's gonna make me
We're gonna
cringe.
test.
This is like this.
The Google search, okay? You
This would
find
be
it.
the book to read if you're trying to get people to like gargoyles. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
if there's a mob coming for the gargoyles, you want them to read this piece of literature beforehand so that they don't kill them. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking.
Or
True.
But
or if
I
you just
could be
scare
wrong.
the public into thinking gargoyles are gonna take your maidens and wives.
I mean, I think
Cammy's
if the cover was
killing
like
me.
without flowers, like if there were instead like darker themes on the cover.
I don't know.
I
The
can believe
hands look a little creepy. It's giving me that one show. What
Well,
is it?
Monique, they can't help how they are. They can't help that they've
It's
got
Cammy's
claws.
turn for me.
Cammy and
Cammy
Michael
to
are
go.
on a roll
I
right
love
now.
this though.
I have to watch
Oh,
this.
no,
This
yeah,
is giving me Midnight Mass.
Now that's its own kind of knife.
Wait, but like I would be willing to read. I would be willing and down to reread Sick Fucks if you guys wanted to read that.
No.
What?
Not yet. That'll
I
be
wanna
like in like 4 or 5 months.
I want us to not reread. I want us to
January,
explore things together.
February, March, April.
Explore things together.
Stop it. Get your mind out of the bathtub.
You're actually
I have not
crazy
loved a
today.
monster romance, so I cannot say this is.
I'm not saying Must Romance is bad at all. I have no judgments against it, truly.
I'm not judging. I don't know how to find blood play because I'm not Googling it. But if I see
Contemporary
TikTok
things.
up in an uproar, I will be like, hey.
Yeah,
wait,
We
I
just need to
know,
start
but-
whispering it to our phone so that the like TikTok algorithm knows that's what we
I'm
want.
hearing it right now.
But we have to be
Wait.
specific and say like blood
No.
play. Like don't
Yeah,
just
say
say show
blood.
me blood play because then some weird
We
stuff's
want
gonna
blood
happen.
about this.
Please, no, we don't want this.
That would be disgusting.
It truly is so good, and it's also kind of cringy because a lot of the dialogue reminded me of Den of Vipers, but with better writing.
Okay, so Sarah, next one that you pick can be that.
I kind of agree though that we shouldn't pick books that we've already read.
Yeah.
All right, well, live
I'm
your life.
sure we can find something.
Live your life.
Live your life.
Well, okay, what was that one that you sent that had like I don't know who sent it, but it had like a flower on the cover and it's a mafia.
Oh, I feel like Manda might have sent it.
I think it's called
Is it
like the
in our
Mafia
group
King
chat?
or something.
No
It was very
more
just.
mafias. No more mafias.
Quit it, Jayla.
We'll be taking a break from Mafias for a while.
Will we?
I mean, if we read
Technically, 365 would have
Oh,
been
is
a
it this
mafia.
one? The 4?
No, I sent that one. That's a reverse harem.
This looks
no more
fun.
reverse hair.
I want to read it.
No.
So
In the
bad.
diapers part too.
Reverse harem is like all I'm interested in these days.
I'm
Like,
tired.
Stand it.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I'm tired of this.
we're just gonna rename ourselves the reverse harem hobby.
Honestly,
Not going to do that.
This
I'm
one?
shocked One Direction isn't
Or-
coming together right now. You know,
Anybody?
No, it's not torn.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
find
read
it.
torn, but
Dark Notes?
vetoed.
Ooh, that sounds
What's it
fun. A
called?
little songwriting, a little music.
I'm
Oh,
his
this one.
ivory,
When you
and
take
he's
your
my
V card
darkest
with a
note.
knife handle. Mafia.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely not. I think that will get
That
exactly the reaction
sounds like
you
the
want.
kind
That's
of
exactly what
reaction
we're
I want.
Yeah, I can
That's
tell already.
exactly what you
Wait, the pictures in our chat are actually really funny. This one of Jayla.
Wait, which one?
want. What?
I don't want to show it because I don't know if you want me to show it, but
I have
That's
no idea what it is.
I'm just gonna resend it. In our
Wait,
Oh,
chat,
is it
you
me?
know.
Is it me crying?
Yeah.
Oh, I put that on my story all the time. Can show it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
I just resent it in our chat. So
it's like a
Just
personal
save
meme
it
of
for
mine.
reading purposes.
I
Fake
did. I
fan.
saved it. It's in my phone now, along with the other Polaroid that Jayla sent me the other day.
You need to stop.
I can't stop.
Anyways,
TikTok of Harden popped up on my For You page.
Yeah, they be watching what we're doing, you know.
True.
dang, I was trying to find the screenshot I took of a TikTok where someone was like, just finished reading my twin cess, like a bunch of other tropes, blah 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 blah.
There's the page we need right there.
And I was gonna see if anyone recognized it,
There it is. Wow. Twin
but I
sis.
can't find it. So, anyways, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
There it is.
That about wraps it up.
I hope you had a great birthday.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
this person recommended a bunch of cowboy dragon romances.
Oh my god.
What in
Yes.
tarnation?
Cowboy.
Oh my god. Yes.
What is
Like,
happening?
Red.
What is this? People's
My two
minds.
favorite things.
Oh, we can. Ahoy!
Oh my god.
I'm sure we
This
can
was
find a
its
Davy
worst
Jones
nightmare.
fanfic. Should we read Wattpad one day?
Honestly,
No.
I'm
You have
kidding.
to draw the line somewhere. Also, Cammy, I don't hate romance books. I have a very vanilla taste, apparently. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah.
Like, I like it steamy, but I like it like regular. You know what I mean? Like, I like it being humans.
Yeah, you prefer
that's not
contemporary.
true, dude. You love a werewolf. You love a
Oh,
werewolf.
you're right. I was gonna
Yes,
say,
like
I'm
you
like,
literally
Point
read that
us a
werewolf
werewolf
romance
book.
and you loved it. So
And don't
don't
you want
talk
to
to me
read
about
Pestilence
human
in
stuff.
July?
my bad. What?
What about Pestilence? That's not human?
I don't want you guys to read it. I don't think you're gonna enjoy it. I can't take
I
criticism.
think I'll like
so-
it. I
Oh,
better
definitely
like
read
I
it
love
like, if you
the
want
book.
to, but I can't take criticism on this live stream.
I think that's only fair.
Jayla's too sensitive for that.
I'm a Cancer after all.
What about angels? I feel like you like angels too.
Ooh.
How could I have forgotten?
Yeah, I'm like, hello, are you a fantasy reader or what?
Okay, I take back my statement.
Yeah.
We could.
That seems wrong.
I would have said that, Morgan, but I think that Manda's already read that one. I feel like Sarah, you read that one too.
I've
right?
already read it. It's
Yeah,
very
I don't want to
smutty.
do any more that they've already read.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have been like, that was on my list. Yeah.
I don't know any of these notes. All right, I'm going to find something. Okay,
Good
y'all.
one.
I think we will be doing Pestilence in July. That was
Whoa.
that's what
In
everyone.
July.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you're
Yeah.
Are we doing Pestilence? Oh, okay.
That's what
I'm still on the 365 train, so my
I
bad.
thought we're doing that in June.
we're not. We're reading Ice Planet.
We are reading that.
This is true.
We
We are
need to
not
go.
reading 365 in June,
You
everybody.
just said
Okay?
it.
Trying. Stop.
Get on the bandwagon, okay?
I don't.
Get on it.
play.
It's about time.
Okay, before we all start arguing.
Wow, well, glad we lasted 3 whole months.
This is the end.
We're friends.
The very last.
Just because we argue doesn't mean we'll break up. We can't
I
break
mean,
up.
it depends on if you make me realize Planet Barbarian.
We have time.
Are you serious right now?
All right, and then we said that was what happened.
All right.
Okay, thank you everyone who came. Thank you everyone who stayed the whole time. Hope you enjoyed reading with us. And
we're gonna tussle.
We will see you in the next sprints. I will, as soon as I know when the next ones will be, I will post.
Yeah, y'all know how it
Did
goes.
we say our continuation date? Did we say not date? Sorry. Did we say our number?
We have not
Chapter
decided
70?
number.
Oh, okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, that.
Okay, goodbye everyone.
Peace.